Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you've all had a good week. And if you're wondering which game I'm playing today, the stream title should be accurate now. I totally wasn't inaccurate when I first started the stream today. It does happen sometimes, but rarely. Yes. You remember my shirt? Well, I don't buy huge numbers of new t-shirts on a regular basis, so yes, I take decent care of my graphic t-shirts, and yeah. Pretty sure I've had this one for a number of years now. So, yes. But that's the nice thing about decent quality t-shirts. They do actually last a fair amount of time, but yeah, just need to know what you're doing. I mean, stuff like, oh yeah, don't use a clothes iron on the print of a graphic t-shirt. I don't know why they need to print that on like the label of the t-shirt, but apparently there are people who try that. Can't say I have, other than when trying to make a graphic t-shirt. But yeah. Oh, you are fancy. Yeah, the merch shop is still under construction. We don't talk about that. It's just one of my never-ending list of projects. Yeah, but eventually it'll be back. Sometime this century, probably. Yeah. Either way, I just pile up a never-ending list of projects, always. Can't help myself, it's just, yeah, I guess my main hobby is having too many hobbies. Yep. Anyway. Gonna be continuing Freestar's the Ur-Quan Masters / Star Control 2 today. Yes, it's it says Hammerfall. It's a band. But yes. Anyway. Yeah, I'll be continuing that game. And potentially finishing it, depending on how the game goes. I had to replay part of the game, but now I'm back to a point of the game that I haven't really seen. So, like, there's still, like, small snippets that I previously tried to do, but I was running out of time on, like, the main, like, timed storyline stuff that was happening, so I had to go back by a bunch of saves. So, like, maybe I could convince, like, the Siren to work with the other, like, Alliance members. I don't know. Maybe I can manage. But, like, I've tried part of that before. Didn't manage. So, yeah, overall, all I've really got at this point in terms of, like, knowledge from stuff that didn't fully work out, but it seems like would have been a path. Yeah, it's mainly the Siren. There's also stuff going on with the show Fixty, I think. Like there was something about like I think there was something that was compared to their level of technology. So maybe actually formally forming an alliance with them would help. Not entirely sure. There's just a lot of different things happening. So, yes. And while all the other stuff is going on, the Mycon, they're basically a weird mushroom species that are destroying entire ecosystems to make planets be suitable to them. And yeah, they're also conquering a fair percentage of the galaxy. Or at least they're expanding quite rapidly. So yeah, that's also going on. Don't know how that's gonna play into the fight between the Korra and the Ur-Quan. Like, they don't seem to care at the moment, but I think at the moment they might still be busy with their fight. Like, last stream, I managed to repair the Ur-Quan and give it to the Ur-Twig. Oh, if any of you haven't been following this playthrough, I'm sure this sounds like quite a lot of gibberish. But, anyway, I repaired a weird, fancy fortune-telling device thingy and gave it to the aliens who wanted that. And they're now helping with trying to have one of the two evil species not win the fight between those two species. Because the winning species then goes and tries to potentially wipe out everyone else in the galaxy. So, yeah. The one that wins by default ist the one that wipes everyone else out. Bundespräsidenten Stichwort Wiederholungsverschiebung. Yeah, so adds in perfectly to the gibberish of trying to explain the plot. But yes, so the main thing happening is the fight between the Korra and the Ur-Quan, and I need the Korra to not win that fight. I'm not sure if it matters if the Ur-Quan end up winning. It's just that if the Korra win, then that's a problem. Because then they wipe everyone else out. So, just need that to not happen. But technically, whichever group wins then also gets to use a really powerful weapon that they're currently fighting over. Like, it's basically the trophy they get after winning their recurring battle. So, yeah. I also need to figure out where that thing is, and then blow it up. So, I'm sure that's gonna go great. I totally know where it is, and I also exactly know how to blow it up, because I have the bomb that's supposed to be able to blow it up, but I apparently need to improve it. I have no clue how to do that. And the game hasn't told me anything about it other than that I need to improve it. So, yeah. The game really is telling me so much and yet so little. Like, it's giving me a lot of, oh, you need to do this, and then absolutely no information on how to actually do that. And there's an entire galaxy full of stuff happening, so where do I start to even investigate these things? I don't know. But maybe I'll figure it out. But let's start up the game for today, because I mean, I might figure stuff out. It's not completely impossible. Okay. So, when was my most recent save out of the proper part of the playthrough? I think this one. Because these are from when I tried and failed. And I'm not entirely sure when it was that the Korra started roaming around the galaxy and killing everyone. Because I am already at the start of 2159. And I know that it was after, like, I think less than half a year into 2159 when I just got the game over message. So, I'm sure it'll be fine. So, you came back from your short walk in the seaside park. As in, just a park that's near the seaside? Or something else, like I don't know, maybe they have amusement parks near the seaside? No clue. But yes, so the Korra, I don't know where the Ur-Quan's sphere of influence is, actually. because I haven't been able to really talk to them. They keep on attacking instead. Oh yeah, side note, I also got the Ilraf to stop attacking the Pakuk. Which, yeah, still basically just speaking gibberish. But yes, the Ilraf are gonna go and attack the Tradash now. So, at least managed to get that to happen. But yeah. I'm not sure if any species has been killed yet. Because I feel like the... are they the Zogfot? There's a lot of stars near that name, so it's kind of difficult to read the name itself. But yes, because I think previously those were the first ones to get killed. So, I don't know if any have been wiped out yet. Other than ones that were wiped out before I was really able to do anything. It's like the ores wiping out the androsynth. I don't think I can change that. Anyway. Yeah, so the Vex. I potentially need to go there because the Shofixty were the ones that were dying out, and some of the last ones are in Vex space. So, yeah. If I could find any, then I could probably get the Shofixty to be my allies, which would be nice, I guess. There was also the thing about the Yehat? Did I end up getting stuff from them? I don't think so. But they were originally, or are originally, from Gamma Serpentis. So, I don't know if I've really done anything with them. Maybe, maybe not. I talked to the Chinjesu and Murmurherm. Still a great name. They're still under one of those shields, so they can't really help me at the moment. But they're creating some sort of hybrid to be able to help in a few decades. So, great. We don't have that long, but neat anyway. Yeah. I'm still not sure if I've tried to find the yacht. Because I feel like I wanted to find them. Let's see. Okay, so over there. Huh. Have I spoken to them yet? I don't remember. Oh well, I mean, it's the worst that could happen. I'll just travel over there. Technically I could teleport. But I am also curious what's gonna happen in the near future. Because the Utwig are still trying to interfere in that big fight between the Ur-Quan and the Korra. And I don't know if that's actually going well or not. So, yeah. It doesn't seem like the sphere of influence is changing for the Supox, the Utwig, or the Korra at the moment. So I'll take that as a good sign? Possibly? Not entirely sure, though. Also, pretty sure the ship that's currently following me is one of the probes. They're just traveling through all of space and turning everything into just more probes. So, yeah, that whole thing is going on as well. There's just so much happening in this game. I'm still quite impressed. Like, they definitely didn't skip on adding a lot of plot to the game. And not everything is necessarily directly connected. There's just stuff happening. And a lot of it, too. So, yeah. It's kind of neat. Side note, I'm not sure why I still have the maximum number of ships, because I thought I got rid of one more. So maybe it did load the wrong save. Okay, so Soapbox and Wig areas definitely shrunk a bit more. I don't know if the Korra area is changing at all. But it is quite possible that I am running out of time there. Just trying to keep an eye on it. But yeah, so many things happening all at once. I feel like I'm just juggling a bunch of different storylines simultaneously. Yep, definitely shrinking quite a lot now. So I'm guessing they'll be wiped out in a bit, which is unfortunate. I don't think they shrunk anymore. Yeah, it's just difficult to know how rapidly they're gonna, well, end up losing. So, same as before for now. Yeah, I don't know if the Korra area is shrinking at all. You did your laundry right before it ended up being very foggy and I guess humid. Yeah, that's always perfect time to do that. Yep. So, have I talked to them yet? I don't think I have. I think this would be their home world. So, they also have a moon orbiting around their planet. Okay, I think I managed to get to the planet. So, hello.
It is a sure and a true thing that the alien interloper has now been warned not to approach Care Veep Reap, the Queen's high perch, lest it be blasted without further warning.
Okay. Alright. Interesting introduction. What happened in the last 20 years since our species last met?
It is a wondering thought that crosses my mind, human starship captain. Are you not knowing that the cause of Ur-Quan and Empire is now allied with the fortunes of the mighty Ur-Quan? And that your presence here is being only the end of your life? Haven't you got the sense, human, to know this simple thing?
I don't know why. But I guess, then again, why wouldn't they be? Surely giving us some scraps of information would be okay, wouldn't it?
Our Queen has spoken the commands to us, and we are obeying her words. No assistance of any kind at all shall be given to you, human. So do not be making assumptions that you know a right thing from a wrong. Are you smarter than the Queen? Is that what you're saying, human? We shall not be giving you a scrap of meat, much less our secrets.
Okay. You must help us, surely you owe us this much at least.
It is an unbelievable thing. You speak the words that ruffle our feathers and cause our blood to boil. We, the loyal servants of our Queen, bless her beak, will not be helping the likes of you or any of the traitor ye-hat bastards you may have found among the ranks of the Starship clans.
What? Okay. I, Zelnick, of Empire of the Empire of Zelnick, commanding the Vindicator, demand you uphold your duties as allies of human species.
Are you daft, human? Have you not heard our words?
Nope.
You and your kind are slaves, just as we, but you humans have been confined within a shield of slaves. To be found outside this self-same shield is surely your own doom. It is not a permitted thing for you to be travelling through space, and now we must be conforming to our queen's oath to the Ur-Quan. We must be getting about the business of killing you.
Fine. Okay, so I guess they don't want to really communicate with me. They are strong. Okay. Like, their ships are quite fast. There. Managed to defeat one, but there's gonna be more. So, yeah. Kind of pointless, but still. Very interesting. Okay. So. Like, have I learned anything else about the Yay Heart? Because I'm not entirely sure if I've been taking proper notes on them. So... Okay, so it seems... the Pukuk are an offshoot of the Yehat, and the Yehat and the Shofixti are, or used to be, basically neighbors, and the Shofixti actually did a decent job of, well, they blew up their son, I think? Which also meant that their homeworld ended up getting destroyed, but they did kind of defeat a large number of Ur-Quan. So, yeah. Fine, so the Ur-Quan defeated the Yehat. Yehat and Trifixti withdrew to Delta Gorno. And... So, it seems the Yehat and the Trifixti were quite close. So... Yeah, I know they also killed most of their species. Details. So, I guess maybe I'll try and get the Shofixti on my side, and maybe then the Yehat would follow. Because they may or may not like each other. Or at least used to like each other. But yeah, supposedly there's more Shofixti in Vux space. But I don't know where exactly. I mean, I know there was that one guy who basically keeps different species just as souvenirs, essentially. So, yeah, don't know if I'd be able to find any of them, but I might as well try. But yeah, they were at Delta Gorno previously. Let's see, what else is going on? I think I already got the item from the Bervixies. I already dealt with the Ilraf. So... I know that Shafixi told me a bit more stuff about what was happening in their area. But that's a while ago by now. I'll see if I can find it. So, dropped into Zeta Sextantis to recharge depleted energy cells. And right next to the sun, there's a strange planet. Okay. Was assigned to a Yehat squadron, performing deep recon and Mycon space. Unusual Mycon activity around Beta Brahe. Fleet of Micron around that planet. Okay. So I think those are the main parts. And there was an area that might have a very specific alien species, and I still don't fully know where that area is. So, yeah, there's just a lot going on all at once. So let's look around here. Not expecting any Trophy XD around here, but technically it's possible that there are some. Oh, some decent resources. I mean, I can pick those up. That should be fine. Come on. There. Kept missing it. There. That one. And that one. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Hope there's gonna be something a bit more useful than just resources, but I mean, I'll still take those. Okay. I do think it's interesting that this system is not part of any constellation. It's just completely one star that's just on its own. So, thinking that maybe there could be something unique about it. So, where's the third planet? Oh. It's the purple one over here. I completely missed it. There it is. So, anything interesting? No energy signatures or no living organisms. None of that. Bye. Okay. 3 more to go in this system, so still a chance there's gonna be something useful if I can manage to steer. At this rate, I'll probably crash the ship into something. Okay, I don't think... were those worth picking up? I mean, they're not the worst. I do have a lot of space left in cargo, so... I guess I could pick it up. But then again, I'm also not sure how much I'll really need to upgrade or replace on the ship. I feel like there's just not much time left. So I also don't know if I need the currency. I'm already here, so... Might be a waste not to pick it up. There. think still 2 left. One of the 2 being in the habitable zone. It is weird that this system has absolutely no Vux ships. Because it is kind of within their area. So, nothing here, basically. Last planet. Hopefully something useful. I guess probably not. Oh, there are some life forms. Okay. I mean, I doubt they're sure fixed state, but yeah, they're not. Oh well. I guess the data might still come in handy. Even if it's not a lot. But these also aren't too difficult to deal with, so... Didn't even lose a crew member. I mean, I guess I can save. It's not like it was completely useless. So... could check those 2 star systems. I mean, they are right next to each other, so... Not sure if the Vux are really spread between that many different star systems. Or if they're just flying around guarding them just overall. I mean, this one seems pretty quiet. So... nope. Nothing especially important here. Just a couple of resources that technically I could pick up, but I don't think I want them. Make this planet. Nope. And I don't think I got any information on befriending the Vux somehow. I think I'm just stuck with them hating me, no matter what I do. Speaking of which, I guess I'll be in combat. Vux or one of the probes? It is one of the probes. Okay. That works out. Got it. Free money. Okay. Let's go. I guess I might as well save in between. Because that went surprisingly well. So... I mean, it's a pretty one, but I don't know if there's anything useful here. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth traveling down to the surface. Hello, how you doing today? Okay. So I guess this one isn't the most habitable, to put it lightly. So, anything useful here? Yeah, that's just a gas giant. And... basically nothing. You're doing better than you have been the last couple of weeks. Well, hope things continue to improve. I'm doing quite well. Definitely confused about this game at the moment, but not necessarily confused in a bad way, just not entirely sure what the game wants me to do. That's a gas giant. Yep. Figured. Still wanted to check. Is that the last planet in the system? I think it might be. Yep, it is. Okay. Yep, the Ilref are moving to their new targets. Maybe more down here, because I think... wait. Didn't they mention one of those at some point? Yeah, so... that was the one where the other Shapixie said he was recharging? And then saw, I think the Mycon... Oh, no, not the Mycon. A planet with just... a weird planet. So, guess I can go there. See if it's anything worth exploring. It's probably just one of the rainbow worlds again. Because those seem to just be all over. And still don't fully know if they really mean anything. I might as well look around. I mean, if one of those Shapixie ended up near here, maybe more of them did. I was told they'd be in Vux space, and that there's, I think, the exact wording was, that it's around a dozen or something. Oh, that's one of the probes. So I would hope that that one Vux who's collecting different species, I hope he isn't in possession of all of the remaining Shapixie. But I don't know. There's just so much happening. Okay. What about this planet? Pretty much nothing. Okay. But yeah, I guess I should check more in this region of space, since this is the one that's closest to where the Shapixie used to be. So I guess it makes more sense for them to be in that section of Vux space. can fight that. Okay. Got it. A very unexpected outcome. So... another one. There's several in this system. Interesting. Okay, I'll attack that one too. More currency for me. Alright. Stole 4 planets. Pretty sure the one closest to the star is the one I was supposed to explore. It's almost always the one that's closest to the star. Or maybe not almost always, just actually always that one. But yeah, somewhere I took notes on all the different rainbow worlds. There. Very interesting color, but nothing there. Okay. Or at least, I don't think that were... those were energy readings. Right? No. It really was just minerals. Because they can look pretty similar. So, next one. No moon, just a planet. Nope, nothing. I think the next one might be a gas giant. But it might still have a moon or something to make it worth exploring. It doesn't, but I'll just check anyway. I'm pretty sure that planet number 1 is gonna be one of the rainbow worlds. Which I think is gonna be the 4th one I found. Unless I forgot to note one down at some point. Yep. Called it. So that's Zeta Sextantis 1 and coordinates. Not sure how the flight between the Cora, Supox, and Utwig is going, but oh well. Anyway, coordinates 4, 6, 8.1 and 0, 9, 1.6. Okay. Yeah, I'm really struggling to see any sort of pattern between the different worlds. Other than, like, they're all the closest planet to their sun within that system. So we had Epsilon Draconis 1, Beta Pegasi 1, Gamma Quarii 1, and Zeta Sextantis 1. So, yeah. Don't know if that really means anything. Any energy readings? No. No life forms But there is a lot of stuff down there, so probably should scavenge. Just feels like I should do that. Already filled up the ship. Guess I'll take that. Okay. Don't think I need the rest. Alright. Still check the other ones in the system. Like, there could potentially be some just free roaming Ship XD somewhere. I just don't expect them to currently be pursuing me, but they technically might. Also not sure if I'd be able to... Whoops. If I'd be able to spot their ships. I guess I'll save again. Yeah, I've previously bought pretty much everything, but I think... maybe not at the moment, if that makes sense. Because I did have to reload and like go back a couple of saves. So I'm thinking currently I haven't bought everything from them, but before I did, if that makes sense. So, yes. You've been busy sanding, your hands are tired. Well, hope your hands recover. But yeah. I mean, I know the issue, just with a lot of crafty stuff, just, yeah. It happens. And then I just need to give your arms some rest, and it'll be fine. I'm just always very impatient. So... like, did you just use something like sandpaper? Or... like an electric sander thing? I mean, not that those things won't still tie your arms out. Okay. Nothing too useful, but I can still pick up the resources. Yeah, okay. I mean, I have spent a fair amount of time sanding stuff. I just don't tend to build stuff from scratch, but yeah. Sanding is not my favorite, especially because it's very dusty. Like, even with those sanders, even if you have one that's supposed to catch as much of the debris as possible, there's still a lot that just ends up everywhere. very interesting layout of minerals on this planet. Don't really want to go there. So I just won't. It was also a category 8 on either weather or tectonics. I don't know. Just didn't seem worth the risk. Some life forms on this one. Might as well check. Yeah, they're not Trofixty. But I could still get them, so I'll be able to buy more information. Because these ones are a species that gives a lot of data. Got him. All right. Come on. There. There. One more, and then I go back again. There. Well, I know where to theoretically put it. It's just that I haven't actually found the... Like, I think the exact term was weapons platform. But yeah, it could still be that I'll want to buy more information. Just don't know if any more will be available. But at least this would give me the option. Still don't know where those last couple of Shafixty are. But the fact that I was told the bomb needs to still be improved somehow is just making me very hesitant to just try and move in and place it. I mean, maybe the information is incorrect. So maybe I don't need to improve it. Not even entirely sure who said I need to improve it. Could have been the Twig. Okay, that one is full of useful stuff. So at least in terms of resources, this would be nice. Yeah, just trying to make sure I'll be prepared for any potential final boss battle where I would need to maybe completely redesign my ship or something like that. I don't know. I mean, could be anything at the end of this game. That's a lot of moons. Interesting. Okay. I'll just skip that one. Then the second moon. Lots of life forms. Still doubt that they're... yeah. Just the usual types. It's a very dangerous environment to try and catch them. Because I've already lost a lot of crew members. This one's probably calmer. So technically it could go up for these. There. Yeah, those creatures are always a bit of a problem. Those magenta ones. It's also quite difficult to aim at them. Okay. I mean, I got one of them at least. I mean, I definitely got its attention. There, got that one. Okay, I think that counted. That one. That one, and that one. And one last moon. And then the last planet in this system. Nope. I mean, now that I've basically freed the Pakuk from the Ilrath, I don't know if that would change anything with the Pakuk. I mean, if they'd be able to help me more now, don't know. That's a lot of life forms on this one. Wow. None of them look like Shafixty. Wait, did the Pakuk move? Maybe. I feel like they might have moved. There's just so many things to keep track of. I mean, if they did move, the question would be, are they expanding their area or are they doing something else? Oh, this one looks interesting. I want to check the planet at the center. I'm guessing it's not going to be a rainbow world. Yeah, it isn't. It is full of useful stuff, though. Still have some space, but also thinking that I should just focus on searching and less on, well, looting. At least this one is in the habitable zone. A lot of life forms, probably not the ones I'm looking for. Nope. So there is a fair amount of life around. Okay. There's some pretty decent resources. Weird creatures. Definitely weird creatures. So, I do know that this one is great for looting purposes. This entire system, not just the one planet. Just don't know if I'll ever find the remaining 60. I mean, I don't know if they would have their own ships or not. I mean, I don't know if all of their ships got destroyed. Except for the few that are barely functioning. But then again, maybe that one Lux Sky just has all of them. Just felt weird for them not to specify. Because I think earlier when I got information, they do say something about the specifics. But then later on, they basically just say, oh yeah, there's still a bunch of them left, all in Vux space. And seemingly they were working together with... No, it wasn't with the Vux. I think it was with the Yehut that they were working together. But now I'm confusing myself. Anything here? Nope. Did I check the planet itself? Because I'm not sure if that one's a gas giant. It might not be. It isn't. Okay. Let's see. Oh, the Supux and Bitwig are retreating, I think? Wonder what that means. Don't know if the Korra won, or if they did their thing. I've already checked this one, probably. I'll just quickly try and check the last couple ones. A very interesting one. I feel like I'm just not really finding anything that seems out of the ordinary. energy readings. Spaceships flying around that shouldn't be flying around. But then again, they could be anywhere. The galaxy is big. Even just the Vux sphere of influence is quite large. Yeah, I think that's it for this system. I do think the Ur-Quan and Supox are leaving. Okay, I don't know if I've checked these two. I think I checked Delta? I don't think I've checked Gamma, Alpha, and Beta. Yeah. So I'll do the last three. Just to make sure. I mean, with my luck, if I do skip one of them, then that's the one I really shouldn't have skipped. But I guess I also get to talk to the Vux, most likely. I think they're Vux. Yep.
Greetings from Vox, the last word in life form destruction. To gain an intimate knowledge of our engines of war, simply place both hands over your eyes and count to 3.
Okay. Can I just leave?
Human, based upon our commitment to the Ur-Quan and your general disgusting demeanor, we've decided to blow you to bits.
Okay. I don't think that's really gonna help me much, but... At least it didn't damage my ship this time around. This time it will. Oh yeah, definitely is. Trying to use the lasers, but... like... my ship basically can't move. Yeah. Bit of a problem. Yep, there it goes. Whoops. Details. Okay. I guess... might as well move on. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't know what a normal amount would be. But I guess they just made a lot of them? Yeah, my best guess for where the weapons platform might be is just near the area where the fight is happening. But I already tried to search around there and couldn't find it. So, I can search some more. And I guess if the Ur-Quan and Supox are actually leaving, then I might also be able to talk to them and see what's been going on. Yeah, nothing. Are they still leaving? I don't think so. Oh, right. I had to reload. Forgot. But yeah, if I can manage to communicate with them, then maybe I can get more information on what's going on. Because maybe they know where the weapons platform is. They've been in the area. But I don't think they really have a way to contact me over that distance. So... yeah. Not the creatures I'm looking for. I mean, I don't know why they live in a large group on a random moon, but you never know. That's a large group, definitely. Wish. Yeah, that's a crowded planet. Well, not planet. But that's another moon. This one, whoops, I went past. No energy. Just minerals. Okay, 2 planets to go. I can manage to steer. Difficult question. Like, I might have now talked to all of them, just not necessarily in this timeline. Like, for example, I know about the ones that are sending out the probes. I think in this timeline, technically haven't talked to them yet. But somehow I also doubt that they would have information on it, since the probes have just been killing everything they find. Not sure they're really sending back any information. Yes, I have. I've talked to them. Basically, the main thing they told me is that I need to go and destroy the weapons platform. I think they're the ones who specified that it's a weapons platform. But they didn't really say where it was. Or if they did, then I guess they did it in such a cryptic way that I didn't notice. Very strange system, this one. No, I don't think they did. But it's possible that in my version of the game, there's more lines of dialogue missing. So, yeah. But technically I can go there again. So... now I go and explore that planet. Nope. Okay, so I think that's the last one left in the system. I'm sure I'll end up in combat with the Bucks, but I'll just try and escape combat. No, it's alright. For now, I'm still trying to figure it out myself. I mean, I can also stop by their planet again and question them again. But I don't think they said anything about the exact location. Yeah, Yes, I think that's the box again. Yep.
Greetings. You can simply...
Yeah, stop that conversation. I mean, I do have the communication thingy. Not sure if that would help me at all with finding some sort of agreement with the bugs. I'm also not entirely sure where their homeworld is. Not sure if I've been told. But I don't think it's in this system. Okay, just want to finish up with checking this system. Or actually that constellation. So... yeah, not the life forms I'm looking for. Yeah, like, if a ship of theirs crashed on the surface of a planet, I'd probably still see it on the energy scan. Not just the life form scan. So I guess the only scenario where they'd just be roaming around on the surface is if a ship dropped them off. Which, not sure why they would have done that. But yeah. Yep. I bet this one's... yep, just full of random creatures. None of them look like raccoons. I guess they'd be very, very strange raccoons. Interesting minerals. Okay. Last one. Then I've checked the entire constellation, I think. I guess I'm not 100% sure on that. Very few life forms on this one. But once again, not raccoon shaped. No. They didn't look especially raccoon shaped either. And I'm pretty sure that's a gas giant. Yep. It is. Yeah, the Supux and Utwig are definitely leaving now. So... I mean, I'll end up reloading, pretty sure, but... I'll try and... travel to... the space the Supux and Utwig are moving towards. And then maybe talk to them. See how stuff is going. Let's see. What's the closest teleporter? I think they're all kind of risky. The Spathy, don't worry about it. They're doing fine. They're doing absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with them. They're definitely not hiding on their homeworld. Yeah. Another one of the probes. I seem to have quite a lot of them in Buck's space. If anything, shouldn't the Bucks like me for dealing with them? I guess they just dislike me in general. Yeah, there's more of them.
Salute has on practice. Wait.
Just trying to leave, but I can't. So I just leave this way. Hopefully before I get shot. Yeah. Perfect. Nope. Didn't want to go back. Just let me leave. There. Okay. And then I want to use this. E. And then closest portal. 530, 528, I think. There. Okay. So try and move towards where the Edwig are. I mean, they're quite fast. So not sure if I'll even see them. It's supposed to be somewhere around here. Let's see, what was their original home world? Maybe I can meet them there. Gamma Aquarium. One of these. There it is. Let's go. I mean, they might have been there the entire time. So
we extend our sincere greetings to the remarkable being that returned to the Utwig the meaning for our continued existence.
okay.
We have returned from a conflict of a grand scale, with our fleet battered, but our masks of valor and daring do held high.
Okay. What happened?
We have met the Ur-Quan in battle, and, well, let me explain.
Yes.
Initially, when our forces swept to the Horologi stars, they proved effective.
Okay.
Initially, when our forces
Maybe those
swept to the
are gonna be
Horologi
relevant.
stars, they proved effective against
Yeah.
the armaments of the Ur-Quan.
Good.
With our shield absorption technology, we were able to sweep clear the Ur-Quan's spinning blades
Yeah.
and absorb the brunt of their fiery corona, allowing our Supok's allies to concentrate on the vessels themselves. However, the costs were high. Very high.
Okay.
I should don the facial effigy of remorse for lost comrades.
But then what happened? I feel like they glossed over some parts. Given what you've learned, what should we do
We
now?
have done all that we can. There are no others capable of significant intervention.
Okay.
Certain doom grows imminent for all of us. We lament. But wait,
Okay.
listen closely.
Yeah?
The Ultron intervenes.
Yes?
There is a solution. You are the solution.
Yes?
Only you may halt the Core Oz seemingly inevitable advance upon life. They can be defeated, and you must do it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my spirit is lifted. If only my mask of confident and lofty posture had not been burned, I would don it with rash impudence, ignoring all etiquette and procedures.
That's...
Excellent!
yeah.
The Ultron's coruscations indicate that your future actions are laced with great potential.
Alright.
Proceed with our heart.
Very nice, very nice. Couldn't they have given me, like, actual information? What? Wait a second. Did I know that that was a precursor planet? Oh, I guess this wasn't their home world. It's one of the other ones in the system. No. This one was supposed to be their... What? I must have noted it down wrong. This wasn't their homeworld. Clearly not. Well, I'm confused. Where was their homeworld? Since it's obviously not that one. Anyway, so they said something about the... what system exactly? And the horology stars. Okay. So... maybe the yellow one in the center is different? Because... I mean, that feels a bit like there's, like, some sort of intentional shape. It's like a red oval-ish. And then the one yellow star in the center. So, maybe it means something, but maybe it doesn't. One way to find out. But at least the Utwig and the Supox did actually survive the fight, so that's good. Was a bit worried about that. But it seems the Korra might still be winning against the Ur-Quan. So I think this just slowed things down a bit. I'm confused by what I'm looking at. I mean, obviously a bunch of Korra ships, but that's a gas giant as the closest planet? Just seems a bit odd. Doubt that there's anything here, but just want to look around. It just feels the tiniest bit out of place. No, I think it's just a normal gas giant. Fine. What would the weapons platform even look like? I mean, bit of a mystery. Check this planet. distracted while they're still somehow not going after me. Bunch of life forms here, but I don't think that's the weapons platform. Yeah, I think what the Mummerherm and Shinjasu were saying is that I just need to distract the Ur-Quan and then blow up the giant weapons platform with the bomb that I got. I'll just fly around a bit. Maybe I'll find it by accident. I mean, just looks like normal star systems. Just very crowded ones. But otherwise perfectly normal. Okay. What's this one? It looks a bit... like... just looks like it's kind of on its own. I guess not. Yeah, the Pakak are definitely moving. Not entirely sure what they're doing. But they're up to something. No doubt about that. Taris? That one looks different. That's not part of any star system. As in, no constellation. So yes. Maybe that one is relevant somehow? I mean, where would you park a giant weapons platform? Just in the middle of nowhere?
We are not. And these are must brave target into.
Interesting that the probes are also quite active in between here.
Energize.
Got it. Lost some crew members, but it's fine. I'll have to reload anyway, I'm sure. Okay, so. Hopefully I can get there without getting interrupted. I mean, maybe I'll also just see it on the map. Like, maybe it would just look like a giant ship that's, well, much larger than the other ships. Maybe moving slower as well. Somehow I don't imagine a large weapons platform type ship to move especially fast. And then again, it wouldn't need to. If it's so powerful that it can just destroy anything, then there's no rush. Like... can I use the blaster to do anything? No. Pretty sure that's gonna be Korra. No, it's not. Weird. I guess the probes are really causing issues in this area. Huh. Because I know that they're not working together with the species that send out the probes. So, not sure what's going on there. Also not entirely sure where the Ur-Quan have their area, because the Korra are marked on the map. But the Ur-Quan? There has to be Ur-Quan around still. Somewhere. Maybe that ship coming from the other direction. Who are you? Aura or Ur-Quan or Probe? I think that's Ur-Quan.
There is something wrong here. Something which makes my sheath retract and my talons ooze. I sense the ugliness of 1,000 evil thoughts. And I have located the source of these fetid emanations. They come from aboard your vessel.
Yep, true.
Foolish renegade human, why have you come here? All that you have found is your inevitable punishment.
How's the war going?
A human in a
Yes.
service vehicle.
Catch up.
How did you escape the slave shield, human? Or are you a rogue?
Yeah, so I can't ask them about anything. Or at least not anything useful. I'll just leave.
Your independence is too dangerous for us to tolerate. You shall be punished.
Been a while since I fought their ships. Yeah, definitely struggling. Yep. But that's okay. I do wonder what's going on with the Bakuk. I feel like I should at least ask what they're doing. Because they're moving. And I don't know what their plan is. I'm gonna assume they're up to something. That they didn't just get lost. Whoops. I guess I could just load. There, so I'll just move out of book space and then over to the cook, basically. Because that seems faster. Yeah, maybe the Cook knows something. Because the Cook are also kind of able to perceive things. I'm not sure if they can, like, tell the future, or if it's less involved than that. But they're clearly up to something. I just don't know what. I'm not sure what ships are currently following my ship. Could be Mycon, possibly? I mean, maybe the Bakuk are attacking the Mycon. Just really not sure what's going on. Yeah, I think the Bakuk ships are the, like, out of the vessels I have collected, the two at the bottom, left and right of where it says crew 100. I think that's the design of the Pakuk ships. So either I'll just run into them in hyperspace, or I might be able to actually see them. Because in hyperspace, it's impossible to tell which ship I'm going to be attacking. Or at least I don't know how to tell the difference. Other than maybe their movement pattern. So... technically already in Pakuk space now. Oh, there's a ship. Are you a Pakuk ship? Probably not. Yeah, just a drone. I'll just deal with that one. Got him. Okay. That should be fine. Is this a Pakuk ship? Yes.
We have decided that our Ur-Quan siblings are in need of our love and good counsel.
Okay.
We have waited far too long to return home
Okay.
and heal the wound that has kept our race apart these
Okay.
many centuries.
Good luck with that.
When we arrive in the Serpentis constellation, we will greet our Ur-Quan brethren with warm hugs of affection, which, I am sure, shall be returned in kind.
Yeah. So... you've left your home star systems unguarded. What if they're invaded?
Nothing but material possessions, Captain.
Okay.
We, the Kunk, having risen to the 99th psychic plane, Fletterhead, are far beyond trapping our spiritual needs with crude matter.
Fine. Okay. Guessing that's one of the probes again. Yep. Alright, so the Pakuk are just gonna get themselves into trouble. Oh well. I guess either they get killed by the Ilrav, or they go and make mistakes elsewhere. Oh well. But now I know. So... I can just go back a couple of saves. I mean, I guess I can go back as far as this, even. So at this point, the Pakuk aren't moving yet. So, where were the... Shinjasu... Ur-Quan. Okay. Right, over that way. The Ilrav shouldn't be attacking me, so that should be okay. Guessing that's an Ilrav ship. No, it's not. Okay. Okay. And... yeah, might as well stop by that other system. Just to double check, because like... I'm never sure if I've just missed a part of the dialogue. Out of all the creatures, it does seem like they're the most likely to know where the weapons platform is. They even knew that it was a weapons platform. But I think I asked everything I could. But then again, not 100% sure, so just going back to check. So, not sure anymore which of the planets it was. Was it this one? Doesn't look like it was this one. Nope. Okay. There it is. Yes, yes. Attack that. Got it. Okay. So. Another one. Of course. There. Surprising number in this system specifically. So... Caster?
Your presence here is painful to us. What is it you wish? Our wisdom is available. Detail your need.
Okay. We got the bomb thing from the earthquake. Is it really a weapon?
The device you speak of is a huge matter antimatter bomb.
Right?
If you had activated it, the weapon
Yes.
would have, and the destructive power of this weapon makes it suitable for the most important task you will ever undertake. The neutralization of the Sumatra,
Yeah.
the Ur-Quan's nearly invincible battle platform.
Yes. How can we defeat the Ur-Quan?
You must find some way to destroy the Sumatra.
Yes.
To do this, you will need a powerful weapon
Yes, I have that.
capable of destroying an entire planet. But that is not all.
Yes.
You will also require some way to distract the Ur-Quan.
Yes.
To give you the opportunity to use the weapon.
Huh? Avalanari?
We know the Dinyari only for they are described as the embodiment.
Yeah,
there
they
was a
are
devil,
evil.
Captain Miller, if in fact the creature you possess mental power may be useful.
Yeah.
Though your presence here
Have
is
it
a painful
confused the Ur-Quan.
intrusion, you will all
What are you doing down
know your
there?
ship's design. We now understand that you are of our reasons
blah,
for
blah,
accepting
blah.
the
Blah, blah,
2135,
blah, blah, blah.
our great alliance burned within the crucible of sentience. Though our fleets of armed starships held back the hierarchy's grotesque armada for many years, in the end, the Ur-Quan unleashed a power upon us that was so overwhelming.
I don't know if...
We knew we would be annihilated if we did not submit. This unstoppable power, this ultimate weapon,
Yes.
was a huge starship, an unstoppable battle platform built by the precursors in the
Yes.
ancient past. Your vessel shares some similarities in design to the
Yes.
Ur-Quan's battle platform, which they call Samatra, meaning Great Trophy. The Sumatra
Right.
was many
Great
times
trophy.
larger than your ship and bore weapons and defensive systems that made it invulnerable to all of our technologies. It remains a mystery to us why the Ur-Quan fought us for so long without using the Sumatra. But when they finally brought the ship into combat, the Sumatra incinerated our finest brood home vessels from 10 times our own ship's weapon range. We had no choices beyond submission or devastation. Before the Ur-Quan arrived to accept our surrender, we sent one last message
Right.
to your people. A message suggesting that your species do as we, Changesu and Mernherm, plan to do. We would accept the Ur-Quan's demands and become slaves until such a time as we found a way to destroy or neutralize the Sumatra.
But they really don't say where it
My
is.
once and future ally, human, when the process is complete and we emerge from our chrysalis, I shall tell your grandchildren of our conversation this day.
Right. I mean... like... It might not even be near a star. I mean, that thing just looks big. Hmm. I'm trying to see if any of the constellations maybe have a name that would give me a clue. I mean, that's a weird name. Camelopardalis? Okay. Particular. I know there was something about the Hydrahi. Because the name just sounds very familiar. Did I come across any information about that? No, not Hydrahi. Hydrahi. Yeah, I think I'm just mixing it up with something else. I mean, none of them really seem like the names are obvious reference. I mean, maybe the sock bot knows something? Since they're pretty close by? I'm trying to find the weapons platform. So, at first I was trying to find one of the Shafixti in Vux space, but I didn't manage. And now I'm just trying to see if I can find information on where the weapons platform is. Because, I mean, previously I think it was the Utwig who said I needed to improve the bomb somehow. I'll check if I can find that information from last time. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know when I got that information exactly, but I think it was the Utwig. Well, I don't think they said they need to attack me. Okay. But I do think it was the Utwig who said that the bomb needed to be improved. So... I can't remember what the Zox original homeworld was. I'll just try and look around a bit. Maybe I'll come across one of their ships. Yeah, the Ilraf are off to attack the Tradash. So, yeah.
There is some...
Blah 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 blah. I surrender? What happens if I do that?
We will not kill your entire crew. Only those responsible for decision-making. Specifically, you, Captain, and your officers.
Nice. Really, honestly, surrender. I mean it, no kidding.
Your wise decision has spared many of your crew.
Figured I'd try it.
Death. However, as the commanding officer of your renegade vessel, you will bear the full extent of the defined punishment, which is death.
Okay. I'm guessing I'd just get the game over screen. Yep, pretty much. Okay. Well, was still worth a try, I guess. Hadn't gone for that strategy before. So, let's try that again. I do remember talking to them a bunch. So... There. Coordinates. Let's see. Can I find their homeworld? There. That one, I think. Yep. Got it. Yes, I do have that thing. So technically I could travel there faster, but it's fine. Like, I could also just flee from combat. I was just trying to see what would happen if I respond in that way, and yeah, it didn't end well. The thing is, I want to try and get the Ur-Quan to tell me where the weapons platform is, but they haven't told me at this point. So, yeah. Don't know how to trick them into telling me. I was hoping that maybe surrendering will make them tell me all of their plans. Didn't work out, though. Oh well. But yeah, I'm not even entirely sure if the Zoc would know anything. But they are close to the action. So, maybe they've seen something. They are technically in Korra space. So, maybe they just noticed something in the distance. I mean, the weapons platform doesn't sound especially small. So... yeah, I just have no clue how I'm supposed to learn the information. No, the Melnom didn't say. Like, I've really been trying my best to pay attention to it, and I don't think anyone has said the information. The main information I have gotten is where the fight is taking place. Yeah, that could be. That. But I don't think I've gotten information about it recently. Or if I have, then shame on me. But at least for now, I'm not aware of
Welcome back to our world.
any
welcome
information
back
about
to
it.
our world. I just said that. So,
Yes.
It doesn't mean I can't say it too. Besides, you always get to talk first. That's not fair.
Sorry, that's just the way it is.
Well, why? That doesn't make sense.
Look, don't ask me. I think it's something technical.
Yeah, right. I'm so sure. What a lame excuse.
So, what's been happening around here?
Although this may not pertain to the Ur-Quan,
Yeah?
we have received an interesting report from one of our deep space scouts.
Okay.
She found a strange metal door thing embedded in the surface of an alien planet.
Although she and her crew spent many days trying to open the door,
They failed utterly to so much as budget.
the reported location of this alien artifact is Epsilon Camelopardalis 1A.
Okay.
Artifact is Epsilon Camelopardalis.
think that's not that far away.
Alien artifact is Epsilon Camelopardalis
I'll have to
1A.
note that down.
Go open it. I bet there's something cool inside.
Alright. Any news on the war?
Our scouts have witnessed an exciting
Yeah.
event in the Horologai star system.
Okay.
Yeah, big news.
Which was?
2 alien races have entered
Huh?
this region of space from the forward direction.
One of the
Okay.
races look like big talking weeds, and the other wears a funny mask.
Yep.
And they are attacking our enemies.
Well, one of our enemies anyway.
Yeah, the Korra.
Yes, the new aliens seem to be confining their hostilities to the sinister Korra.
Actually, that's good news.
By focusing on the Korra, who have been winning their war up to this point,
They've been plastering the Ur-Quan,
the balance of power has been equalized somewhat.
but the Korra will still
Okay.
probably win.
But we estimate that the efforts of these new alien races has delayed the Korra's eventual victory by 9 to 12 months.
Nice.
Still, it's better than nothing.
True that.
Sure, what do you want to know?
Just ask away.
More about other alien races?
Not much to...
This, which have only tried to...
Yeah.
The only are strange tumbling red, which
Yeah?
profess to be on a...
But then
We believe that the probes which have suffered resulting in their...
Yeah, know about the probes.
Yes, the probes seem...
Then next, wait a minute. Seems next. Oh, that's a...
By backtracing that the
Yeah.
probes somewhere met in...
Go.
Right. Yeah, okay. So,
Anything else?
nope.
Goodbye, Captain.
See ya.
So, let's see. Epsilon. There, that one. 1A. So I guess I'll go there. Maybe there's something useful. I mean, finding a weird door in the surface of that moon? Who knows, maybe that is a weapons platform. Just, maybe it's somehow disguised as a moon. I don't know if it has any sort of cloaking technology on there. Either way, I mean, it is within the Korra sphere of influence, so I have to go check it out. I mean, worst case, there's just nothing left there, but theoretically could be something really important. So, hope I don't get interrupted. Okay, managing to dodge them for now. Got quite a number of ships following me now. Another one coming from the front. Those are always difficult to dodge, but... There, okay. So, it was 1A, I think. And yes, we did do that. The humans weren't very happy about it. So, it's supposed to be this moon specifically? Yep, there's the thing I need to check. Right here. Some kind of vault built into the bedrock of this planet. Metal alloy is impervious to our weapons, appears to be similar to the Ur-Quan's Tech. Metal they use to reinforce their dreadnought superstructures. Some kind of computer entry system. Can't fathom its design. Frustrated and disappointed, we're returning to the lander. Okay. I mean, it sounds like that's the weapons platform, potentially.
I was asleep, gathering strength for our confrontation with the Ur-Quan. This little interruption of yours has set me back several days. Now what is it?
What do you suggest?
After I'd done a fair bit of exploration,
Yeah.
I would try to find out what the Ur-Quan are up to. Discover who they're fighting and why. Goodbye.
How would I get that thing? Yeah, that's not going to do anything here. I think technically I didn't try and shoot at it. Should at least try to shoot at it. Just in case. Yeah, nothing. Maybe I can just blow up this planet. So... La-di-da. Okay, I don't think that helped. Just immediate game over. Okay, so it needs some way to delay the bomb going off. Maybe that's the alteration I need to figure out how to make. But that's definitely something. I'll properly note that down. Epsilon. Mellow Pardalis 1A. Alright. I mean, that one also looks a bit different. Yeah, I don't have anything that would really allow me to explore. I mean, I can just look around in that area, see if there's anything I can find. But it feels like it's related to the weapons platform. Just don't know how to open that door. I mean, if I've at least officially found it, then maybe I can find more information about it later. Because, yeah, like technically I need to make sure I found it again. But yeah. Like, there's still potentially the option to ally with the Siren. But I think the Siren, I'm not sure if they'd really be able to help me with this part. They've basically been in hiding for a long time now. So, yeah. Unlikely to help much, I guess. Then, I mean, I guess the Spathy, I might be able to contact them, because they are under one of those shields, but I do have I have 2 different communication thingies that actually allow me to... Is that 2 ships on top of each other? Because one of them is kind of weird looking. So, could I contact anyone? Don't think so. I mean, I don't know if I could find more information because of the Ur-Quan currently being there. I mean, I don't think they'll let any information slip, but who knows? Maybe. I'll just scan this planet in the meantime. Yeah, so nothing on the planet, just the moon.
There is, and I have. They come, foolish renegade. Is you what?
Yeah, I don't think I can get any more information on what's going on in this particular area. So, they're attacking me now. And I flee. As quickly as I can. Ow. Whoops. That's fine. But yeah, I guess... I mean, maybe I should try and talk to the Spathy. Now that I at least know how that would work. So... Epsilon Brewis 1. I think they should be somewhat close by. Epsilon. There. That one. Because I don't think I've tried to talk to them since I figured out how to do that. Could also try that with the Siren, I guess. Don't know if I've seen any other ones that were under one of those shields. I mean, the Shopixti aren't, because they don't have a homeworld anymore. The Mycon are just roaming around. Yeah, the Siren, I've talked to the one who's at the space station, not to the ones on the planet. Yeah, the Yacht, I haven't really been able to properly communicate with them. But I don't know if the Pakuk are going to have any luck there either. So, let's see. Hello. No. Nope. Fine. I just can't talk to them at all. Guess they don't like me. Okay. Fine. So, Sparthy won't ever talk to me again. I guess. I don't know if the Urs would know anything. It's been a long time since I've talked to them. But then again, it's kind of difficult to decipher what they're saying. So even if they do know something, I might not be able to ask, and I might not understand their answer. So, I feel like that's gonna complicate that potential plan. I mean, I could go back to the human starbase, but I think since I can't bring the door back because I can't put it on the ship because it's attached to the planet, or technically a moon, not a planet. Anyway, it's attached in the spot where it's in. So, yeah, I don't think I could really do anything there to then go back to Earth and then ask the scientists. Because, like, how would that work? I can't bring it along. And I don't think I can have them examine stuff that I didn't bring along. I guess maybe the Melnorm knows something. They always know way too much somehow. Where are the Urs? It's been a while since I've seen them, so... I think... Is that an Urs ship? No, that's a Melnorm ship.
Welcome back, Captain. You are our favorite customer.
You always say that. Okay, I'll... sell... there. Information.
How?
Useful data.
After the war, the Chengesu and
Yes.
Chengesu's home suspect that they are
No.
release, which never.
Yep.
By our calculation, should you wish to talk to her way, broadcast
Done that. Didn't get any useful information.
the Mycon are using this time
Right.
to expand their the Mycon and inject months later.
Yeah, so...
Thus,
Could check up on the Mycon, sure.
following the end of the war, the Androsim began a process by
Right, stuff about the Ors.
actually the Arilale.
Yeah, so...
They do make regular action.
Definitely heard that before.
Just under 20 years ago, the brave and suicidal Shofixti annihilated their species by exploding
Right.
a precursor device.
Maybe I could just
Some kind of
ask the Shafixti about the
in the
bomb.
interior of their sun. The resulting storm of solar flares cooked the life off the Shofixti homeworld and incinerated over 100 Ur-Quan dreadnoughts which had just entered the system to conquer the Shofixti. In actuality, there are still at least a dozen Shofixti left alive in the galaxy. One or two are at Delta Gorno, guarding the dead hulk of their once beautiful world. Others can be found in Vox space.
the specific wording, others, can be found in Buck's space. Doesn't mean that that's all of them.
Others can
Okay. Hope you get some good sleep. Okay. Yeah, and that was the only planet in this system. Where are the ores? Don't think I've seen them in a while. Are they around here? I mean, pretty sure I've just emptied everything off of that planet. Okay. So, maybe I can figure out where I originally saw the ores. Or the Undersynth. Yeah, I don't know. Just information that the Undersynth are gone. So, let's see. It's been so long since I first met the ores, but maybe I can find stuff from back then. When even was that? Like, I can't remember which month I started this game. Because it has definitely been months. So I'm just not sure how far back to even look. Yeah, so stuff about the Spathy. There. So... Gamma? Where is Gamma? It's just so many planets and systems all next to each other. Fine, I'll just search for it. Gamma... Bull... Something, something. There. Let's go. Because that's where I've previously talked to them. One time they did give me coordinates. When I was talking to them. So I guess I'll have to check that as well. That was 3721 to 2619. Alright, so... I mean, there's at least somebody here. So I'm thinking this one counts as their current homeworld. Yes.
Happy to come to my house some more times. I am Urs. I do not have the name because I am Urs. Urs is the name. Do you want to squirt? If you want to, then you do. It is best. I know it.
Okay. I can't really ask them what's been going on. Good to see you again, I think.
Even more pleasant combinations. I am successful the most. Perhaps after the biggest party, you will understanding the ores.
I think a
and
party
I
is
can showing you
combat.
other levels. There are so many.
Levels as dimensions, I think.
But you only play on this one. One is not enough. We are friends now. Never be afraid to open enough and spread the wax.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they can tell me what's been going on. See ya!
Yes, we do.
Blah blah, yes. So... the coordinates I got... oh, they're pretty close by. So... 3721. And 261. There. So they gave me those coordinates. I don't know if I originally checked there. Because maybe I forgot. So... seems like there's supposed to be something here. I'll check the closest one first. Okay. Guess not that one. I guess I can at least look around. Okay, those creatures are on this planet. Got it. So... yeah, they were saying something about the playground being at that location. In my silly numbers.
Expanding. It is so much squishy to smell you. Campers are the best. I have anticipation. And then what? Better parties in the middle for sure.
So... I'll just go? Or I guess I can try and see if I can get the coordinates again.
That you do not. Next, it is. Do you and I am. Even. Perhaps. And I.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah, if I talk about the Andrews and they just attack, so I shouldn't do that. But yeah, it does tend to help to know where to send the money when you want somebody to send money. Because I think most people don't want to just randomly type money to a lamppost and call it a day. And just hope that the right person receives it. Yeah, I think those weren't energy readings. Nope. Not gonna be the gas giant. I just feel like there's potentially something I missed around here, but it's also possible that I already searched all of this. So I just don't know. My notes just aren't that specific. I just know that they mentioned these coordinates. But I don't know which specific planet. So I can check that one since I'm already pretty close to it. I just don't know if I already understood how the coordinates work at the time, and if I already had enough fuel to follow those instructions.
I am
So... maybe this one. Nope. Yeah, it's definitely possible that I just already did this part.
I am
Yeah, it could be. Because I do have the Taelo shield, I think. I think I did write something about the Taelo. Yeah, Delta. Yeah, same system. Would have been 2A. Yeah, so I guess that is how I got that one. So I did indeed already check this place.
I am
Okay. Yeah, I'll just be on my way. Everything's fine. Yeah, so the ores didn't have any more useful information. The Zoc basically just told me about a place that it can't access. The Bakuk just don't seem interested in anything going on. I mean, I could check how the Aurilu are doing. don't think I've been in their area for a while. So, there. But I got some very specific information on the Utwig and Supox thing, having delayed the Korra, like their victory, by up to a year. So, that is quite good to know. But it means I'm still on a timer.
Welcome back to Falealaropoli, Captain. Perhaps in the fullness of time, we will let you There are many...
Yes. Fine. That's it.
Clever child.
No additional information from them. No. Talking pet?
I was asleep.
No.
After I'd done a fair... Good.
There's just so many different species that are supposed to know a bunch of things, but none of them are being especially helpful at the moment. I don't know if the Unga would know anything. Let's see. So, their homeworld... Epsilon Gruis. I think. No. Beta Orionis. Should be around here. There it is. I don't think I can get more information from them, but they are, well, former allies of the Ur-Quan. I don't really expect them to have information. Then again, are they actually allies? Or were they just under the influence of the Denari? Because that might be the case, that they weren't actually ever working directly with the Ur-Quan. Okay. I do also wonder what will happen once the Bakuk reach the Yehot. I guess the Bakuk are just gonna get wiped out, but maybe not. Also wondering if the Ilraf and the Thordash are gonna do anything interesting. I'm guessing one of them is gonna wipe the other out if they have enough time. But yeah, not entirely sure what the point was of me sending them over to the Thordash. So, which one was it exactly? First planet. Okay.
Hail, hail, human earth. Great hero has returned. Oh, my ribbons quivering. Just looking at him on monitor. What's right?
Maybe the Supox would know something, since they were also fighting the Ur-Quan. The Korra.
One who has saved us from mental compulsion of evil document. Hail, 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 oh great hero. We grateful species, speak to us how we reward you.
So, Words are unnecessary?
We must reward your deeds of courage. Killing a talking pet, what a feat none of our species could perform.
Yeah, totally killed it.
You superior, you hero, hail, hail, hail. We must reward you, but what do we have to give? Protoplasm? No, not easily appreciated. Vigorous pests? No, too common. Habit.
Yeah, blah 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 blah. Tell me your secrets. Yeah, stuff about the Ur-Quan. I know. Nothing new there. How the talking pet control you.
Well, hoping we could talk.
Yeah.
What? Oh, we never quite sure.
Okay.
From that day on, we just might. Oh, we and
yeah. What did it have against the Ur-Quan?
Because talking pet, blowing up planets, and eating juveniles mad, that we got the impression Ur-Quan did something awful. Whatever it was, maybe. Like
blah 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 blah. Now they're hostile again, of course. Because anything else would be boring. But yeah, they didn't have any more information. So I feel like I should talk to the Shofixti. Or at least the few that are left. I was really trying to find more of them in Buck's space. I think I searched all of these. Pretty sure I searched these two. I searched that one. So I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 that I haven't fully searched yet. So it might be worth doing that. Because I feel like the Shofixti would mainly be able to really help me if I can stop them from going extinct. Because until that happens, the two that are still near their home world refuse to leave that area. So, need to find more of them. I mean, I think technically I only found one of the two that are supposed to be near the home world. But oh well. I guess it's fine either way. But yeah, if I could find one of the a dozen Shofixti still left alive in the galaxy, then maybe that would help. But that one Bucks guy, the one who was actually willing to work with me, wanted me to find a specific species that I still haven't figured out where it was supposed to be. So, even if I wanted to help him, and wasn't feeling inclined to not help him. Yeah, so even if that was the case, I still don't really know where to even look for that species. So that doesn't help. Basically nothing. But I don't think that one guy has that many of them. Well, knowledge about all the species are just somewhere in the file. I'll just look around. You look like raccoons. No, you do not. So I'll just be on my way. Oops. I mean, I can try and find more information about the specific species I was supposed to find. So the constellation name, supposed to be something that roughly translates to the long, thin creature who has swallowed the huge beast. Which, maybe it's the Serpentis constellation, which is somewhere. Yeah. So. Like. Not sure any of them is yellow. Well, that one is. So I guess I could check there. Because it says something about yellow light, so. Anyhow, there's just so much information overall, and it's difficult to know what I have and haven't checked. Because in some cases, my ship just wasn't upgraded enough, or I didn't have enough fuel at the time, or just got distracted by something else. And I didn't write all of that down. Like, I didn't write down all the stuff I didn't do. Which, in this game is definitely not ideal. Did I already check the other one? I think I did. Yeah, I'm just really hoping that I can just find more of the Chef XD just roaming around. But maybe that one guy just has all of them. But then the wording just wasn't exactly useful. Because I feel like the wording implied that they're not all in the same exact spot, necessarily. Then again, I haven't found them, so. It is possible that they're just all in the same spot. The Melgnome could have just given more direct information. I mean, a lot of the time they essentially gave me a walkthrough of a specific section of the game. Just not so much this part. Okay. More money flying around. Guess I'll take it. There. Took a while. Got him. Oh, just reasons. I just happened to hold a grudge against them. For no good reason. They just looked at me funny. So... Still want to check those last 5. It would be very useful if they did tell me that. But at least this far, they haven't done that. They could have just sent me an email or something, but no. Instead, they just keep on attacking me. So, there, that's the one I wanted to check. Hope I can avoid combat with the books, but I doubt it. Oh, fine. Worked for now. So... Fine, I think that's the homeworld of the one weird one. So, I think searching that one won't really do anything. I'll just leave. And check that one. And there's still 3 that I technically haven't checked. It's a pretty big one. Weirdly empty. Oops. Nope, nothing. And nothing. Just nobody here. Or at least I don't see anyone. The bugs really aren't too active in their own space. Wonder why. So... I mean, I don't think checking every single planet in this system will be especially helpful. Technically, it could be that there's an energy reading somewhere. I don't know. Like, I'm not 100% sure what I'm even looking for. I think the next planet is that tiny purple one over here. Yeah. Those ones always blend in so well. Pretty much nothing. I guess I could check and see if I can find that other species, the one especially weird Bucks guy wants. I feel like I'm not really finding anything useful. So, I'll at least check. I'll try and somewhat check the 3 remaining star systems. Even if I'm not expecting it to yield any results. Okay, so there is one planet that's quite close to their star. And it is definitely a system the bugs are active in. So I'll try and sneak. Nope, 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 nope. There. Okay. To the planet. Yes. Yeah, pretty sure that's the Vox homeworld.
Welcome to the end of your life, courtesy of Vox technology. Our infinite supply of intruder vessels are even now locking their vaporizers onto your position, and we shall end your painful, grotesque existence for you as soon as possible. In the meantime, here's a little music.
So I think this is their home world. Why he's hostile?
You are even uglier than I had thought. Can't you see?
Yeah, I think same exact
Never mind.
dialogue.
Just in answer to your question.
When I'm just talking to one individual ship.
Now, if you don't mind, we've voxed you, and it appears as though you are
another reason.
More use of that insult. Yes, I.
Right. What if we apologized?
Never the magnitude of your captain.
Apologize.
I didn't think that would be sufficient.
I was hoping that maybe apologizing at their home world makes a difference.
I'm afraid we'll just have to kill you now.
Fine. I tried. La-di-da. Can't win the fight anyway, because they essentially have infinite numbers of ships. Anything on their moon? I don't think so. I think all the ships I've seen flying around here are...
Greetings from Vox. To gain an intimate knowledge, simply play...
So... We, the people of Earth, really truly apologize for the stupid insult made by Captain Rand.
No, that didn't...
Okay. Maybe if I keep on doing that, as in escaping from combat, and then talking to them again, apologizing, maybe they'll eventually do something.
Salutation as our and practice.
You were right, we were wrong. I see it so clearly now.
I don't think your heart is in it.
Fine. Another one, probably.
This is Vox Commander Yax. On behalf of the team here, I would like to say how very much we have all enjoyed taunting you, and to congratulate you on plumbing the limits of Vox courtesy, which you have now exhausted. Therefore, let me just say, die, you two-eyed, loathsome, faceless slug.
Please forgive us?
You said that just because you want stuff from us,
yes.
Vox. You didn't really mean it.
Okay, I'll just keep on trying then. I mean, it's still giving me more lines of dialogue, so...
Welcome back. All our coherent destructors are currently offline, But if you care to hold your present course and speed, one will be free to annihilate you shortly.
We are sorry. It may 1,000 insects sting my softest parts if I lie.
It's pointless. Why even bother trying again?
Okay, that didn't work. I'll just keep on trying. I mean, they keep giving me new voice lines, so... There has to be a limit to how much voice acting they did for this game. So maybe this is actually going somewhere. Or maybe they're just trolling me.
All are coherent destruct. But if you care, one would be...
I would like to present a petition of 1 million signatures. Each one says I'm sorry.
A good try, Captain, but not good enough.
Okay. It's not. You've got a giant battleship in your backyard. Sounds like you've got a very spacious backyard then.
Welcome back. But if you care, one would...
Wrong? Yes, we were wrong. Oh, so wrong. Boy, were we wrong. The wrongest.
We detect a hint of genuine regret, but not enough to forgive you.
I'm starting to get through to them. Uh-oh. I think my ship might get destroyed sometime soon. There. I'll have to move over some crew members, because, oh boy. There. I'm losing a lot of crew members on this part. Still, it might actually be going somewhere. That's all the crew members I can have on the main ship. Hopefully that's gonna be enough of a buffer to finish the conversation.
Welcome back. But if you one would...
Let's try reverse psychology. Listen, Buck. You're right. I can't ever atone for Rand's cruel barb.
I was just thinking that maybe we should consider forgiving you, but I guess you're right. There's no going back.
Okay. But once again, that was a new voice line, so... maybe...
Welcome. But if you one would...
Sorrow where a pebble or a morse would be a great big boulder.
Hey, that was pretty good.
Oh.
I could sense the true sadness in your voice for your species' past stupidity.
Yes.
Unfortunately, it was not good enough.
Almost. There you go, bunch of crew members. Ouch. Definitely died for a good cause.
Welcome back. All are But if you want...
If there's anything we can do to gain your forgiveness, we shall do it 1,000 times.
That was about as good as it gets, I think.
Yeah?
But we don't accept it because, well, just because.
Oh, come on. What this time?
What if you one?
Please, for the love of brazen, heed these words. We, the people of Earth, apologize to the Bucks.
Human! You have hounded and hounded and hounded us with your pitiful apologies. It's driving us crazy. Stop! Please stop. We give up. We accept. We accept. We will no longer hold Rand's insult against your species. You are forgiven for all eternity. Just stop apologizing.
Alright.
Now you've forced us to reveal our real reason for hating you humans.
Which is?
An embarrassing reason with no acceptable justification, but nonetheless undeniable.
Yeah?
Human, you are so ugly, so hideous to us that we will never be able to find peace with your species. Whenever we see your kind, we just want to kick you, stomp on you, squish you, vaporize your ugly faces from the entire universe. We know it's unreasonable. We know you had no choice about how you look. We know that it's cruel fate that the Creator made you appear like putrid excretion. But we just can't handle it. Why, right now, because of your insufferable wretchedness, I am faced with a grotesque choice. Keep talking to you and regurgitate uncontrollably, or break off communication and attack your vessel.
How about we keep talking? No. No. No, we don't. Okay. I mean, technically I got somewhere, it's just... it didn't really help much.
Welcome back. All are coherent. What if you won?
Why can't we be friends? I like you.
I listened, I heard, I know you like me, but the problem is, I despise you, which is why I'm attacking, in case you were wondering.
Okay. So I'll just keep on trying.
Welcome. What if you won?
We have too much to gain for cooperation. Just try.
Okay, I'll try to like you.
Okay.
I'm really trying.
Yeah?
Nah, this is never going to work. Every time I try to think of your friendly, smiling face, I want to blow chunks. I have a better idea. I'll just kill you.
Such a social butterfly. Just keep pestering them. Maybe they'll change their mind.
Welcome. What if one...
Didn't anyone ever tell you you can't judge a book by its cover?
Do you want to know how ugly you are to us, Vox?
Yes.
I'll tell you. You humans are so ugly that I get my kids to behave by holding a picture of you behind my back. And I tell the kids that if they aren't good, I'll show it to them. I am such a bad father. I must destroy you for the children.
Very reasonable. I'll just fly off. There. But still, getting new dialogue. As weird as it is.
Welcome.
You're just a bunch of bigots? I thought you were better than that?
This is embarrassing. We pride ourselves on being rational, but you are so disgusting that we feel we just have to kill you, like right now.
Right? Of course. Ow. There you go, a couple more crew members.
Well, put it...
Okay, fine. So, no more new dialogue options.
This is like...
Fine. So, I guess my attempts to make friends failed. I definitely tried. Can't tell me I didn't try. Oh boy, there's so many of them following me. I'll try and see if the planet will give me any different dialogue options than the random ships.
Hello again. If you believe you can find... Hello again. We trust you are enjoying trespassing in Vox space, and look forward to removing you from existence at our earliest possible convenience.
Yeah.
If you believe you can fight your way past our invincible forces to our surface, you are correct. Some ash and a few wisps of pungent vapor are sure to make it at least that far. Our special today is particle fragmentation. So, if you will kindly open your feeding orifice and start screaming, we will begin.
Very nice.
This is like right.
Okay. So, no changes. They're just being unreasonable. And there goes my ship. No. Somehow it survived. It's fine. I mean, I really tried, but... Nope. Okay. So... what did I want to do? So, I think I wanted to try and talk to the few remaining Shifixty. Technically I also haven't checked that one star system yet. So I guess I still should check that one, just in case. Even if it's unlikely. Because, you know, maybe it'll be different. Somehow. I just doubt it. Oh well. But yeah, at least I found their home world, technically. Even if it didn't work out so well. I'm not sure if there's anything I could really do to convince them otherwise. Like, maybe the Utwig did say something about them making a mask for the ship's captain. So, I guess if that works out, then maybe I could befriend the bugs. Because then they wouldn't have to see a human face ever again. Or I guess otherwise I could try and use the long distance communication thingy, because I don't know if that also does video. I think that just does voices. Or at least it seemed like that was the case. Maybe with the Ilraf. I think there it was different. So I don't know. Everything's weird. Okay. Still technically looking for the missing Shifixty. This is really close to the Lux homeworld, but I don't see any of them. Still very confused by how they're not really that active in their part of space. Oh well. But I definitely don't see any ships flying around. But it's possible that I just need to know exactly what to do. Like, maybe there is very specific coordinates that I need to check and I just don't know them. So, let's see. Delta Gorno is where the original homeworld was. So I'll just go there. See if the two surviving Chef XD in that area have anything new to say now that I have that bomb that may or may not be very similar to the one they used. But I'm also not sure if the ones that survived had anything to do, really, with the way the bomb was used. Because I think they were already flying around in space when it was set off. So I don't know if all of them communicated that thoroughly with each other. But maybe. So. Hello, Ship XD ship.
Greetings, Captain. It is good to see you again.
Right. What's your report?
Nothing new to report, sir. Good hunting.
Okay. So there's absolutely nothing. Fine. Yeah, and just nothing here. I'm guessing I already searched this system quite thoroughly. I still don't know where the other one is, since there's supposedly two of them. I'm guessing that's one of the probes. Yep. Got it. So, huh. I mean, I don't know who would really be able to tell me something about, that, precursor or Ur-Quan door that's built into that one moon that I wasn't able to open. Don't know. I guess I could check the aliens that were sending the probes again? Yeah, Beta Corvi. So... Oh, right, I also wanted to check something else while I'm still in this area. There. That specific solar system. Or star system. Because there's a chance that that one has the creatures that one weird Bucks guy wants. I just also don't know what those creatures are supposed to be like. So... do I just pick up all the creatures I can find in that system? I don't know. Guess I'll find it. I'll figure it out when I get there. Potentially. Oh. What are those ships? Do I know you? Hello?
What am I seeing on my view screen? It's
Them.
none other than the flattened old face of our friends, the human. But, old ally, are you not knowing that we, the Yeha, are allied with the Ur-Quan now? And your presence outside the slave shield and in an armed starship are clear violations of your oath of fealty. Whatever shall we do? It just isn't the right thing to kill you, human, but as a loyal member of my clan, I must obey the wishes of our queen.
By your honor, Captain, I, Zelnik, master of the Vindicator, in the name of the Empire of Zelnik, call upon the Starship clans to honor their word and fight for our cause.
As much as my heart cries to aid ye valiant human, I cannot. Each of us is sworn first to our queen, who has commanded us to treat ye as an enemy of the crown.
Your species obligation cannot simply be forgotten. What about your honor, your pride?
Can't you see that you're killing me, human? The shame, the awful shame of it. What you say is true. We should be under the same wing, but damn your eyes. Our queen has given the Ur-Quan our allegiance, and there is nothing I could be doing about it now.
Aww. Wait. They just left. Okay. I kind of feel bad about that.
Human, what are you doing back here? Are you totally off your perch?
Yes.
We have sympathies for your cause, 'tis true, but we must obey the orders of our queen, however much we may disagree with them.
May come as a shock, but the Shrafixi are reborn.
If this is being a true thing, there will be many changes.
Yes?
But we are a species long wise in the ways of deceit.
Okay.
You must be proving these words you say, Captain. Send the Shrafixi to us as a way of proof.
Okay. I don't have one right here with me. I don't have one right
It
here.
is a trick then, isn't it?
No, it's
And
not.
nothing more. Human, we have been patient with you up to this point, but now you have gone too far. You've most skillfully rubbed the salt into our wounds, and you shall pay for it in blood!
Maybe I just picked the wrong dialogue option there. I don't know if the other one would have helped. I'll just not attack. Okay. I hope I can still reason with them. Even if I doubt it.
Human, I'm beginning to think that you're touched for you tempt fate and this.
So... help us with materials for our struggle?
We cannot. To be doing so would be a direct violation of our royal queen's commands.
Okay. Thank you, Hot, the sheer dishonor of it all.
We cannot be given you material aid, Captain. But perhaps you can make use of this information, Captain.
What information?
When we were fighting the Great War against the Mycons,
Yes?
we encountered a number of odd worlds which seemed to be having their crust shattered.
Yes.
Molten lava ran across the surface in huge rivers, and dense metallic elements were abundant. But the strangest world we found was the first planet at the star at coordinate 639.5. 231.2. The Mycons were guarding this planet with an almost limitless number of their pod ships as though there was something of great value there. We could never break through their forces, though we destroyed scores of their ships. Perhaps, if you fare better than us, or can somehow trick the Mycons to let you land, you may discover the secret and it may help you in your quest.
Maybe. We should be allies, friends. Explain why this cannot be.
Your words are flying in the face of the facts, human. We are no longer being your allies. But unlike the nobles of our homeworld, we of the Starship clans are bereaved at this course of events.
Okay.
The Queen's decision to be joining the hierarchy pains us.
Okay. Goodbye, you hurt our allies and friends.
You are causing us sorrow, human. Sorrow indeed, because now we must obey the commands of our Queen.
Yes.
And destroy you.
Details. And yeah, go ahead. I'll just flee again. So there is one planet within the habitable zone, but I don't know if that's just their homeworld. Ugh. Steering is difficult.
Human, you traitor, so is...
How did the Ur-Quan defeat you? What happened?
We were not defeated, human. Never. Never in the 2,000 years of the Deep-Neat Queen have ye had ever suffered a defeat.
You sure?
It is this fact alone that is making our loyalty to the Queen so strong. This is the unbreakable bond that keeps the clans together. When the Ur-Quan were entering our home star system at Gabon Serpentis, we had 1,000 starships prepared to defend our home. And then the Queen, she allied with the Ur-Quan, and the fight is over before it even began. You are causing us so... No.
Yeah, so I guess they specifically are from this system. So, check the planet first and then the moon. Okay, that is their homeworld.
It is a sure and a true thing that the alien interloper has now been warned not to approach Care Zeep Reap, the Queen's high perch, lest it be blasted without further warning.
Okay. What happened in the 20 years since our species last met?
It is a wondering thought that crosses my mind, human starship captain. Are ye not knowing that the cause of our Queen and Empire is now allied with the fortunes of the mighty Ur-Quan? And that your presence here is being only the end of your life? Haven't you got the sense, human, to know this simple thing?
Nope. Help us, please?
It is an unbelievable thing. You speak the words that ruffle our feathers and cause our blood to boil.
Yes.
We, the loyal servants of our Queen, bless her beak, will not be helping the likes of you or any of the traitor ye-hat bastards you may have found among the ranks of the Starship clan.
Fine. Fine, so these are once again very happy to obey the Queen, I guess. Give us scraps of information.
Our Queen has spoken the commands.
No.
So
Okay.
do not be...
Uphold your duties as allies of human species. Blah 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 blah.
It is not a permitted...
Blah blah
and
blah
we-
blah blah blah. Right. Okay. So it's the ones flying around near here that are the ones that aren't as hostile. Let's see. So, very much need to flee. Hope I can manage. Ouch. And then really try and check that moon. Oh. Those life forms just seem a bit off. No. I am at Gamma Serpentis, fine. So, this is their homeworld. It's just the ones that are flying around that are different. Fine. So, are these the ones I needed to get? Because technically, they are in this system. Got him. So if I now go to... I think that one? Which, I'm not sure what the odds are of me surviving that.
Human, yet try our thought.
What about your legendary honor, your courage? What would the Shafixi think?
We have fallen so far.
Oh?
We're not being the same great birds of prey your people were once knowing and trusting. We have each betrayed the honor of our clan. Just as our queen has betrayed each of us with her association with the Ur-Quan.
Oh?
If the valiant child species, the Shafixi were being here today, the shame, oh the shame, it would be unbearable.
Okay. See?
You are causing us so no.
Yes, I think I need to bring the Shafixi over here. If I could. I don't think they will. Okay. So many of their ships following me. So... I mean, I'll try it, I guess, before I... probably just end up dead. By trying to go over to the Vux. I guess I could save in between. Just to be able to have a couple of tries. But yeah. Wait, is there... Oh, the ships are just further away, that's why I can't see them. I'm starting to think that they were invisible somehow. But yes, I've definitely talked to the Yehat now. So maybe when I talk to the Shafixi, maybe I'll be able to get some sort of useful information.
Greetings, Captain. It is good to see you again.
Report.
Nothing new to report. Good hunting.
Fine. So, absolutely nothing. Fine. I tried. I'll just save in between. And then try and... fly through a bunch of Vux space and hopefully survive. Sure, it'll be fine. But I did technically pick up 2 creatures from the moon of the planet that Yehat live on. So, maybe that is what I was supposed to be looking for. And like, Serpentis is, well, it's at least close to the name Serpent. I don't know if it on its own is an actual proper word. I guess it would be Latin, if anything. But either way, it's at least pretty close. And the description being a like long, thin creature that ate a larger creature, or something like that. So, it does sound like it's that one. And they said it was like the light was yellow. So that's the one yellow star in that system, or in that constellation.
Captain, you are back so soon.
So.
You had better be discreet. Or my countrymen will begin whispering about us.
So. Tell me again where?
Certainly, my smooth-skinned friend. My source for this information is an ancient wildlife handbook written millennia ago by some unknown alien author. The pertinent passage goes as follows. Demise. It basks in yellow light within the constellation Lynch-Na-Plo. We've translated Lynch-Na-Plo to mean
so I guess
approximately
the ones I brought
long,
along.
thin creature who has swallowed a huge beast. I'm afraid this is all that I know. I hope it is sufficient.
Not really. So I guess I need to check all the other planets in that system as well. Because, I mean... Wait, they did say something specific about the Myclone guarding a location. Right, it was 63952312.
Goodbye, beautiful.
Let's see where that is exactly. So... So, 639... 231. There. It is Beta Barahi. Okay. So, that's information I already had. Sadly. But I guess specifically that I do need to go there and get something. And I just need to break through their defenses somehow. Like, that's kind of new. Okay, back here. So I guess I'll try the Mycon again. So there was something about Beta Brahi. And what was the Mycon's original area? Because I think the area they took over from the Cyrene could potentially be related to the other area. I'm confusing myself now. Also not able to find the map I had. It's definitely somewhere. Ah, there it is. So... So there's... Beta Brahi is the one they're especially protective about, but Scorpy and Copernicus are the other ones that were in their area. Like, the Cyrene... Did they say anything specific that would help me? I don't think so. overall, I don't know too much about the Mycon. I'll search again. Yeah, just about that device they have. Activity around Beta Brahe. So, I guess I'll just go over there and see what happens. But yeah, I'm trying to find the Sirene's former home planet. It's just that in my version of the game, it doesn't really say what their original home planet was supposed to be. And, yeah. I also had the manual for the game, for the original version of the game. But I'm not entirely sure that one has the correct information in it. So, I guess I can try and double check that. If I can find it again, that is. Let's see. Where would that file have ended up? Not sure. Has to have ended up somewhere, theoretically. Star Control 2. There, found the folder. Manual for the game. There. Now I just need to find the section about the Sirene. So, known alien races. No, scroll too far. Okay. So, Sirene. Ariane constellation. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Mycon ships that are currently going around there. I don't think I've heard of the Ariane constellation, but I guess I can check. So... Oh, there. Sure, I can check over there. I'll probably get in trouble with the Mycon. It's fine. But yeah, I don't think I've gone to the Ariane constellation at all before. Might as well check there. But yeah, there's a lot of conflicting information about, like, apparently, it is supposed to be something that you learn through dialogue, but in my version of the game you don't. And my version of the game also technically didn't come with the manual, but I also have the other version of the game, which does come with the manual. So it's all very confusing. But apparently some versions of the manual also give the wrong information on it. It's all a big mess. So, yeah. I don't think that's the one. So, Is it just those two in this constellation? Guess I can try and check. Now I need to find the map again. There. It seems to be 3 different stars. So. Hey. Maybe I have the information I need. Okay. Blah blah. Yeah, so this one is still part of this constellation. Okay, I don't know if my version of the manual has the correct information in it. Because it might not. Okay. I mean, lots of pretty expensive stuff, but it doesn't really seem like their original homeworld. It's like not even in the habitable zone. Pretty far from it, even. I would expect to find some sort of ruins if I do find their original homeworld. Yeah, overall I'm just... I don't know what their original homeworld was. Like... Yeah. I've been to so many places. What was the energy scan again? Just nothing. And yeah, no life forms. So I don't think it's that one. Have I checked the other one yet? Just really mode to make sure I don't miss any. I totally skipped over the energy scan. Yeah, nothing. And that's a gas giant. Yep. I highly doubt they were living on a gas giant. But yeah, it's just confusing. Very confusing. So, there, that's the last one in that system. Not system, constellation. I always forget. Okay. Is that one any different? I mean, there's more going on. But yeah, I don't think that this is the place. Nope. So many places to search. Oh, because they cut that one line of dialogue. Because I'm trying to genuinely figure it out. This place is crowded. Okay. Interesting. I mean, the Mycon don't actually seem to be active in this region, so... The fact that I have basically been told that the Mycon colonized the Syrene's former home world makes me think that this is not the one. Unless they abandoned it afterwards. So. I guess I'll just have to look for different planets that are technically in the habitable zone. Or at least appear like they should be in that zone. Well, then again, maybe that one. Probably not. Yeah, nothing. Life forms. Fine. Yeah, I don't think that's the one. Way too lively. So... it just doesn't seem right. How many different stars are there in that system? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's not too bad at least. Just start with that one. I mean, it's technically more on the edge of their area. But it would have to be in my con space. Because... Or at least it would have had to have been in my con space around the time that the map is from, which is from 2133. So, an outdated map. But by then the Sirene are already not on the map. So, presumably, the Sirene's homeworld getting taken over already happened. Okay, so that one is in the habitable zone. Time to check. Anything weird about this planet? I mean, nothing too weird, I guess. Wait, is that? There are life forms in this one. Okay. So I guess it's not this one. Because I don't think there would be any other life forms left. So, I guess I can rule that one out. Because they definitely made it sound like the planet would just be covered in lava afterwards. And that the Mycon would be the only species able to survive it. At least that's the impression I got. Okay. We do have at least one in the habitable zone. Wait a second. I don't think that's the proper order for them. This one seems too warm. Why is that? Is that one they terraformed? Actually, it's not that warm. Bam. Nothing there, at least. I'll check the closest one as well. So that was, I think, 85 degrees, and the closest one, is that going to be lower? Because I thought the orange-colored orbit is colder than the red one? But I could be incorrect. I mean, that one is warmer, so... I guess orange is warmer than red. Okay. But this one is in the green zone, so maybe that was their home world? Anything off about this one? Okay, there are life forms, so probably not that one. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. So... Gamma? Yeah, I'm trying to just check the most likely potential homeworlds to try and narrow it down. Because pretty much all the original homeworlds of species thus far have been either the closest to the star or at least within the habitable zone. There is one that's really close to that star. I don't know if the orbit, if the color of the orbit would be based on the average surface temperature or just based on the distance from the star. Because it sounds like their terraforming would change the surface temperature. But clearly the Mycon are active in this area, so that's a start. Okay, their moon. I don't know if they were living on the planet or the moon. If this is their planet. So, hello.
We are part of Jaffa.
Yes.
Jaffa is the hot light in the darkness.
Nice.
All else is unfulfilled void. We are the Mycon.
Hello. We wish peace between our people.
A single spore lands, finds nourishment in decay, and soon attains maturity. In turn, it exhales a cloud of new life, 1,000 spores. Each lands, finds nourishment in decay. So progresses Jaffa.
Yes. Bye?
Jaffa fills in my fibers, and I grow turgid. Violent action ensues.
Okay. I'll try and flee from combat. Hope it works out. Yeah, that doesn't look good. I want to check the planet. I mean, that fits the description of it being covered in lava. Energy scan. Saw that. Definitely saw that. Is that the original homeworld? Usual volcanic fumarole? Fragment of some kind of biological encasement. Shell made of an incredibly tough, heat-resistant mat of fungal fibers. No sign of any life form, which may have hatched from this eggshell. I'll bring it back for further study. Okay. Maybe that's the thing I needed to get? I mean... Wait. Shattered World. It has to be that one, right? Right? It's even called Shattered. And it looks like this. It has to be it. I'll just take a picture of it so I can reference it again later. I think it has to be this one. Okay, so I guess I'll want to go back to Earth to get the scientists to look at the egg. Well, first I need to get out of this place. So I think I'll use the teleporter. Because I've definitely gotten myself into a lot of trouble here. Oops.
We
They always want to attack me. Ow. Ow. Okay. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Okay. So. Teleporter. I need a place close to Earth. But I'm not too picky. So I think Earth is around, like, here-ish? Approximately. So... 466514. Damn. That should get me closer to Earth, at least. Okay. Well, it's actually quite far off, but it'll do. I'm at least no longer in enemy space. So, good enough. But yeah, hopefully the scientists will be able to analyze the eggshell. Guess I'll see. But yeah, decent chance I'll have to redo that, but that's okay. I mainly need the information. Because I'm not entirely sure if this is the correct world. But yeah. I mean, apparently I should also try and get to the surface of Beta Brahe, and I don't know if I'll manage that. But if I could, I should check. But I don't know what having the Siren on my side, what that would actually really do. But I mean, the only way to really find out is to try. Let's see if it works and if it really helps. So. Way past it again. Come on. There, that should be Earth. And station.
I'm at your disposal, Captain. Before we proceed, I wanted you to know...
Yes?
We've detected a minute but measurable disturbance in the inner space fabric at approximate true space coordinate 100 by 50. Our scientists speculate approximate true space coordinate 100 by 50. Our scientists speculate that this disturbance may be caused by many thousands of hyperwarp penetrations, all in phase, as though a huge fleet of ships were on the move.
Oh, I guess that's just the cook. Right? I think that's the cook. Right? 150, that sounds like the cook. Okay. Analyze this stuff, please.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject Mycon
Yes?
egg case. Data? We really didn't know Mycon came from eggs, but our analysis of this sheath shows that it's been subjected to phenomenal temperatures and pressures.
Mm-hmm.
The most unusual aspect of the egg case is its size.
Yeah?
We know Mycon's range in height from 0.5 to 3.5 meters, but our reconstruction of the whole egg case shows it to be over 25 meters high.
Big.
Summary. If a Mycon came out of this, he's gotta be really big. That's the end of our scientist's report.
Okay. I'll drop off the minerals for now.
Pretty small amount.
It's fine.
Bring back.
And I'll refuel. At the very least. But yeah, if I can at least figure out if this was the Sirene's homeworld, then I'll be able to note it down. Okay. And I'll try and get the crow back. Very expensive crew members. There. I mean, I guess I'd just find out if they want to give me a ship. Yeah. So I don't think I need to really make room for it now, because I am expecting to have to reload. Okay. So. So. Said 100. And 50? Yeah. Pretty sure it's just talking about the cook. So. There. That's where the submarine ended up. Oops. It didn't actually go there. So. There? Okay. So, pretty sure I still have the egg thingy. It's the closest thing I've found to evidence that it was the Ur-Quan. Assuming that that was their home world, which they technically never said. But it just seemed fitting. And the fact that it didn't have an atmosphere. And the description was, or the name was Shattered World. But overall, it's pretty similar to Earth, like in terms of the day-night cycle is identical, gravity's similar, radius is similar, mass is similar, orbit is similar, I think. So, it's all very similar. Except for the small detail that it's lava. So, yeah. I feel like that's a decent guess. And I found a thing that I can take along. So, hopefully I've at least figured out where the Sirene's original homeworld was. But I'll find out. Unless they just don't acknowledge it at all. In which case, well. And one of these is supposed to be their current homeworld. I don't know if it's the closest one. Yes, it is. Okay. I also wanted to check if I can use my caster thingy. Nope. Can't talk to them that way. Okay.
Attention,
Hello.
unidentified space, be warned.
Yes, blah 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 blah. So
Hello, what you are?
Where was the part? We need your help to destroy the Ur-Quan.
Look, Captain. But that
Tell me about your people.
our species, our bodies are very
Right.
cultural, like you. Earth's main function. The main difference between our two sets of culture in your world, the agriculture there when the check.
What was Syra like?
It was our paradise, Captain. Our Eden. Earth is the only world we know of whose variety and richness of life even comes close to Syra.
Right.
Again, like so many other things about our two species, our worlds were very much the same. At least before you began encasing yours in concrete and plastic.
Details.
Syra's gravity was a bit lighter than
lighter.
Earth's, and its day was 50% longer.
Wait.
Our diurnal cycle is therefore different from yours. We spend 20 hours awake, followed by
maybe it's
10
the wrong
hours
planet.
horizontal.
So what was that again?
Syra's gravity. At least before you began encasing yours in concrete and plastic. Cyra's gravity was a bit lighter than Earth's, and its day was
lower gravity,
50% longer. Our diurnal cycle is therefore different from yours. We spend 20 hours awake.
Bam. So, because if their gravity is lower, that's not actually the case for the other one, I think. Then again, not 100% sure. But the day length being exactly 1 Earth day is a bit weird. What happened to Zyra?
This subject is very difficult for us, Captain. But I will try to recount those sets. Like your solar system, our large meteor impact.
Meteor impacts, blah 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 blah. So I can't bring up the thing I found.
Ur-Quan conquered us.
So. What happened at the end of the war?
Ever since the death of Cyra, our home planet, we joined your alliance. The Vox were raiding our slow habitat columns.
So.
The Yehat and Shofixti retreated to their native. The Arilu, those creepy, leaving us alone with nowhere to.
Right.
What were we supposed to do?
Why would you help us?
Like I said before, but we are.
Yeah.
Until.
Is what on Twitch? This game? Are you on Twitch? Might want to check your browser. I guess I'll try and talk to the Melnorm again, because that's where I originally got the information. Where's Alpha Centauri again? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I previously bought the information, it's just that the Cyrene the Cyrene didn't want to rely on just the information. I needed to give some sort of proof. And I thought that this eggshell might be the proof I need, but I'm also not 100% sure if this was actually their original home planet. Because the game doesn't properly communicate it. So, yeah. But yeah, either way. Hopefully I can get more information from the Melnorm. Yeah, exactly. So, but I'm still also not 100% sure that that was their homeworld. So, yeah, I'm just not sure overall. But I should also save before I talk to the Melnorm, because I think it might also be randomized which order they say stuff in. Yeah. Either way. Yeah, it's definitely just... a lot of games from this era feel like people, game devs, we're living out some very particular fantasies. Let's just put it that way. This game is not fully excluded from that. So, yeah. They just seemed like they had some stuff to work out. And, yeah. So... there. At least got a save in case I really need it, which probably will. I doubt I'll get so lucky to get the correct information.
Welcome back.
So, I think I still have some data. A bit. Okay. Information. Historical information.
Ur-Quan.
No. No. No.
Just over 20,000 years ago.
No, that's too long.
When your ancestors, the sentient myth, like all...
Yeah, that's not gonna be the one.
When the Dinyari...
No.
And the
Actually.
Taelo, but bore little resemblance. Taelo, and... I believe you call their star Delta Vulpeculae.
Yeah, that was the Taylor, right.
Which they... In the Dinyares, this is probably as were who and they led to
Don't
the
think
Ur-Quan
that's the
name
information I needed.
by in the
Okay. Guess I'll try again, and this time by information on alien species instead of historical.
Welcome.
So. Information.
After the war,
Okay.
some just suspect that they are ace weather.
Yes, I know that.
The Mycon are using this time, while the Ur-Quan
Maybe
have
this
their
section.
attention elsewhere, to expand their sphere of influence as fast as possible. The Mycon colonize and inject months later.
Anything about the Siren?
Not incident.
No.
Following the end of the war,
No.
they the Ari
No.
just under 20 years by which
Yeah. Okay. So. I don't really have the money, I think, to buy the relevant information at the moment. I guess they do, yeah. I mean, I basically just want to stop by there and fetch the information and then leave. Which, could do that. Need to check again where their homeworld was. Beta Orionis, and the coordinates of that. Okay. So, teleporter. La-di-da. I think that one's pretty close. Okay. So, now I just need to move. Then teleport. There. And 544532. There. Yeah, I think they had data on life forms that they were willing to give me. It's just that afterwards they're hostile, but that doesn't really matter at the moment. So... was Beta Orionis? I'm pretty sure. There. Yes, it was. So I go over there. And try and get the information, and then I try and find the Melnorm again, and sell them the data again, and then hopefully I can buy the correct data. There's so much going on. But at least I have a full crew at the moment. Okay. And I think it was the first planet, yes. There. So. You owe us.
Oh, you right. Have it.
No.
This was best gift.
Okay.
We have nothing.
Yeah. Biological data. Yes, please. Thank you. Goodbye. And yes, yes. There. Eesh. Really unlucky there. Incredibly unlucky. Lovely. So, how much did I get? 500. That seems like a lot. Alright. So, I want to go back to, I guess, Alpha Centauri? Because I don't know if there's any Melnorm nearby. I always struggle to find them. So, maybe I can just find a teleporter that's close to it. No, there's one that's pretty close. It'll do. Okay. Yeah, just moving out of this place first. I guess I should probably steer so I can try and avoid their ships. Yep. Exactly. And then I immediately use the device. And I want to go to 506-474. There. And then Alpha Centauri. And hopefully I get the information I need. Actually really close to Alpha Centauri. That's nice. Okay. There. Hello, Melnorm. You're usually around here. Where are you this time? There. So, sell. And then buy.
How?
I guess. I don't know if I was buying historical information or information on alien life forms at the time. I don't want to waste all my currency. And I guess I can check. Maybe I can figure it out. So... yeah, the wording... Yeah, alien races. Okay. Yes, I should also save. True, but it seems I was asking for alien race information. So, there, I'll save. It'll be fine. And then, get back here. Okay. Buy something. Information.
The Slylandro are a mostly non-solid, sentient race.
Right. I know about them.
The cowardly Spaffy.
Yeah, I know about the Spaffy.
Like you Earthling, the Cyrene chose to be... The Cyrene will be committed. Though the Cyrene... Unless you reveal to them the truth behind which was destroyed.
Yeah. Okay, I think that's the information I needed.
Ur-Quan entered Gamma Serpentis, the home star of the Yehat. Their queen made a sudden change. They became. This act was viewed by most Yehat. A desperate act of a the Yehat shame was greatly They destroyed their own.
Right.
You have heard all that we have to. Should.
Right. Okay.
It has.
So. Now I go back to where the Cyrene are. Which I think is that one? Yes. Do I have a teleporter close to that one? Not especially close, but still a shortcut, I guess. Or I could just travel there the old-fashioned way. So the place it would send me to would be around like here-ish. Which is closer than I currently am. It'll do. Okay. So... portal thingy, and then 502460. Took me a while to find it. Okay. And then... placed slightly closer to where I needed to go. And then hopefully the stuff I brought along is gonna be enough. Okay. But it was Malnorm alien life form data. Okay. So
Hello.
Have you ever heard of the Deep Children?
Yes, I think so. Aren't they part of the Mycon religion somehow? We have recordings of Mycon hyperwave transmissions from the war. Pretty weird stuff. The Mycons just kind of rambled, never making much sense. They talked a lot about deep children and spears of light, but we couldn't ever understand what they were talking about.
Okay. What have I told you? Mycon Deep Children shatter planet crusts like your Syra.
What? What did you say? Human, you had better not be joking.
I'm
Syra is not a subject for Earth humor. Now, what do you mean, shattered planet crusts? How? That is what happened to Syra, yes. But we presumed it was a natural cataclysm, a meteor. Do you have proof that it was something else? These deep children?
Drum roll. I have brought proof. So, yes, it was the correct planet. Okay. Need to note down what planet it was. That was Gamma Scorpii 1. Okay.
Let me see this proof, Captain.
Yes. Look at these fungal egg sacs. We found them near a crustal puncture on a shattered world.
Great gods! These fragments, they are identical to the debris we found near the punctures on Syra.
Fine, maybe that wasn't Syra.
Guess that the fragments might be organic.
Either way, it worked.
To have survived re-entry, nothing organic would remain. Unless it was genetically constructed for this purpose. And only the Mycons possess this capability. The Mycons will pay dearly for their crimes.
Yeah, sure.
We will not sit here and do nothing while the Mycon fiends are free to roam the galaxy, perpetrating their evil.
Okay.
You wanted our cooperation in fighting the Ur-Quan. You've got it.
Nice.
Provided you first help us seek our revenge against the Mycon race. Help us to destroy them.
Okay. What do you want us to do?
Our first step is to get some mobility.
Okay.
We have some fine starship officers aboard, and they're all eager to go after the Mycons. But without our penetrator starships, we're totally ineffectual. So our first step has to be recovering our Space Patrol combat fleet.
Yes.
We know that the Ur-Quan didn't destroy them. They never waste anything. But we believe they have sealed them in some kind of deep vault in the surface of an alien planet.
Yes, I know exactly which one you mean. Do you know where your ships are?
No, that's your job.
Well, I know where it is.
But maybe we have some clues to help you find them.
Yes?
The starship officers who flew the penetrators to the vault did so with total sensor blackout. The only thing they could use for navigation was the presence of the dreadnought fleet surrounding them. When they arrived at their destination and lowered their ships into the immense vault, they were transported to the dreadnoughts and only caught a split-second glimpse of the outside world.
Yes?
As far as they could tell, the sun was either red or orange. Based on the trip time calculations, the farthest they could have traveled is about 200 hyperspace distance units. Captain, we've assembled a small team of our most skilled officers. We will send them to your ship on board their own small shuttle. We feel that in the interest of efficiency, we keep our officers away from your crew, at least until the mission is over. As soon as you arrive at the vault, our people will take over. Figure out a way to open the vault and bring our penetrators back here.
Okay, so they would figure out how to open it. So... Very well, I'm on my way.
Good luck, brave Earthling. When your mission is successful, maybe then we can get to know each other better.
So, that vault. Epsilon... something something. Oh, the Tradash area is shrinking now. There, that one. Which, how far away is that? Is that around 200 units? Maybe. I don't know. Guess I'll just go there, just to test my theory. But I'm pretty sure that that's the explanation as to why I wasn't able to open the door. I wonder how good of... like, I wonder how good the weapons on their ships actually are. Because... feels like it's a lot of effort to go through just to get them to be allies. Because I had to buy all the information from the Melnorm. I had to go past the Mycon under the surface of a planet that's just on fire. And then still needed to obviously travel to the Cyrene. So, it just seems like a lot. So I'm hoping that it'll really be worth it. There. This should be the place. Okay. Let's go. We've opened the subterranean vault, which contained the Cyrene Space Patrol penetrator starships. The Cyrene captains have assumed command. Instructed us to rendezvous with them back at the planet. Okay. Sure, I'll get back. There. It is quite the intricate quest. So I do hope there's gonna be some sort of payoff other than... well, I have a feeling that some people would very much like to ally with the Cyrene just based on looks. I'm hoping that they'll actually be useful to have as allies. But yes, we'll see. I mean, they do sound very angry, so hopefully they can use that anger to, well, if not defeat the Mycon, at least do something useful in combat against the Mycon. Because, like, there was Beta Brahe, which I was supposed to try and get to the surface of that planet to find something they're guarding. Whoops. Ah, I missed by a tiny bit. No, it's not spelled like that. Okay. So. I think I did all the things. So, progress? Nope. Can't seem to aim. There.
Now we can proceed with our plan for revenge against the Mycon.
Great.
From our analysis of the deep child fragments you showed to us, and a review of the recorded Mycon transmissions from the war, we've established the kind of world the Mycons desire for their hideous, deep children.
Okay.
They need a planet like your Earth, or our Cyrene.
Yes.
one rich in water and oxygen, and possessing a molten active mantle.
Okay.
Our plan is to lure the Mycons to such a planet, and then attack them when they least expect it.
Okay.
We know of just such a world.
Which one?
When the Ur-Quan were analyzing their massive planetary data to find a new home for my people, one of the close candidates, ranked just below Gaia, was a blue world orbiting close to the star Organon. Captain, we need your services again. Here is what you must do. You must go to the Mycon and tell them of this world. They will find that the... You must go to the Mycon and tell them of this world.
Yeah?
They will find that the world is suitable. And when they go to Organon, we shall be there, waiting for them.
Sure.
Then, we shall destroy them.
Alright. So yeah.
Don't worry, my human.
Okay. So, need to go to the Mycon. I guess I'll aim for Beta Brahim. It's just such an intricate quest. Like, it definitely needs a lot of time to do all of that. I mean, I don't know if I need to travel all the way there. Just into Mycon space, at least. So, as soon as I see their ships flying around, I'll probably be able to just talk to them. Are they? Oh yeah, they are shrinking. But so are the Ilrath. Are they wiping each other out? Maybe. Because I'm pretty sure the Ilrath sphere of influence has gotten a lot smaller. Don't see any ships around. Oh, there's one. Are any of these actually Mycon ships, or is it just going to be the probes? Yeah, that's Mycon. So... save again.
We are the Mycon.
Hello. We wish peace between our people.
Our bodies seethe with the passion of our genes. 1,000 of your species do not possess the richness in one of my cells.
Well, at least they're very confident. Fine, so I wasn't actually able to ask or tell them about the thing. Ow. There. Got that at least. So, back to trying to go to Beta Brahe, which is somewhere there. Okay. So hopefully when I talk to them on their planet... I'll have a chance to give them the information. There. Very crowded around here. Maybe I can lure them away. Oh, I'm doing that now. Whether I like it or not. There. Yes. That counts. So, hello.
This is a special place filled with Juffawup. We must not allow it to be soiled by the non. You must go now.
There's a world at the star Organon. It's perfect for your deep children.
This is a special place. You must go now.
What makes it so special to you?
Juffawup is the power of life.
Yes.
Hot, warm, in the cold.
I mean, I told them, so
it flows
might be
all
enough.
things, binding them together, making them one. You are non-Juffawup. You cannot understand. Right. Below is the pod of Juffawup. There for 1,000 centuries. When we are cold, the pod opens and warms us. When it is dark, the pod clenches, and lo, there is light. You are the non. The pod is not for you. You must leave.
I will.
You are the non. You must go now and never return.
Okay. Just let me leave at least. So, what was the name of the planet again? Or not the planet, the star. There. Okay. I'll just try and travel there. Hope I get away with it. Maybe I'll manage. I'll save again. There. Maybe it works out. So, bit of a journey, but shouldn't be too bad. I think. I mean, I know that I definitely wasted some time in between, so I will be redoing all of this next time. But I at least want to have an idea if this is worth doing. Because it's definitely a lot of effort. And it takes a lot of time. And there's very limited time left. So. Okay. Nothing on the moon. Oh, some life forms. I'll look around. Okay. Looks decent. Okay. And the planet itself. No life forms. Weird. I was supposed to go back to the Siren again. And tell them that I told the Ur-Quan. Or maybe I didn't tell the Ur-Quan in the correct location. They're really not going to make it easy. Because I do think it's that one. Not the next one. Yeah, that one just seems way too cold. Maybe I just told them in the wrong spot. sign of anything, really. So... maybe I can go to one of the other planets that I think the Mycon took over. Just not Beta Brahe, because they like that one too much. I guess I can load, probably. How long ago is that? Right. So... I'll just leave immediately. Ow. Okay. And then try and go to... I think Gamma Brahe was another one they had. Because I think I previously thought Syra was in that area. Yes, I think that one at the center. The one they're all circling. So... just try and avoid them. I mean, maybe that's the original homeworld? No. No. But it is definitely one they terraformed. And I actually found stuff on there as well. Huh. I mean, they definitely terraformed it. But yeah, just talking to them in this context, I can't even tell them about the planet, even if I want to. So, do I go back to tell the Cyrene and then go back again? Just didn't seem right. Let's see, what did they say exactly? Go to the Mycon, tell them of the world. They'll find the world is suitable. We'll be there waiting for them. I mean, I told them, so... do I just travel back to tell the Cyrene that I told the Mycon? Maybe. I'm pretty sure I saved after I had told the Mycon. It would be quite silly if I saved at the wrong spot. And I'm now just traveling back to the Cyrene to tell them I thought about telling the Mycon. So, I'm back again.
We will wait here for the Mycons.
Here? Okay.
Okay. You must go to the Mycons and tell them that you have found the perfect. We will hide there. And then...
okay. But I did that, didn't I? Here again? Let's see. Yeah, it was already on my way. Like on the way out, could I maybe use my caster thingy? No. I don't think I'd be welcomed back. Somehow I just doubt that. Come on. I think it worked. Second play. Hello.
You have returned this.
What makes it so special?
You.
I mean, I definitely told them. Pastor? No. I mean, did what I could. Maybe I'm just too impatient, but I'm also working on a timer here. Like, I'm trying to deal with the whole Korra and Ur-Quan situation, and like, I can't just wait a couple of decades. Okay. One piece. Bye. No. I'll just try again. Except for that part. I mean, I guess I can just load back to the save and make the journey again this way. Because I think I wasn't intercepted quite as much. Yeah. So, like, I don't know if I'm just supposed to wait there. And for how long? There are Mycon following me, I think. Unless it's just probes. Probably a probe. I'd assume so. Yep. Fine. I win. Okay. And I guess I can check the other planets in the system. I could fly around in circles to pass the time. Like, are the Mycon moving at all? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. So maybe I should have just told them at a different location. But I don't know if they have any sort of homeworld other than that one. Yeah, I don't know. The main one that's always mentioned is the one I went to, so. And I couldn't just tell one of the ships. So. Whatever. I tried. Okay. Nothing there. Didn't expect anything, but might as well check since it's already here. decent resources. So that's nice at least. But I also don't know how slow the Ur-Quan are. Like, mainly see the Pakuk moving, not the Ur-Quan. Yeah, nothing there. I think I already checked planet number 2. And back to the one that I'm pretty sure is supposed to be the one they're targeting. Yeah, still nothing. Nope. Couple of platforms there. Okay. I mean, guess I just fly out of this system and then just kind of wait in hyperspace. Because I think time passes faster while I'm out in hyperspace, but I don't know if I need to be moving in any specific direction for that. Like, can try and use the different devices again. No. Are the Ur-Quan moving? Don't know. Oh, somebody's coming over here. Probably just one of the probes. I don't think the Ur-Quan are moving. Oh.
Welcome.
Okay. I guess I want to buy something.
How?
Historical information. Nothing on the Ur-Quan.
Just over 20.
Yeah, pretty sure I already had all that. I'll just skip through it all. Blah 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 blah. I mean, I already managed to buy all of their information previously, so I doubt there's anything in there that I haven't. There. I guess I could have bought fuel. Oh well, I missed my chance. I don't think the Ur-Quan are moving at all. So I guess they didn't listen. I guess I'll check the game manual again. Ur-Quan. Doesn't say where they're originally from. So, nope. Okay, another ship approaches. A hostile one. Yeah, just one of the probes. Boring. Not as boring because I'm just apparently Bad practice of fighting. Bumped into an asteroid. I wanted some, like, giant fight. There's just nothing happening. Must have done something wrong. Because, like, there's just nothing happening. At all. Can't be right. Okay. Like... Was there some other planet that seemed to function as a homeworld of theirs? I don't remember. But yeah. Can't find it in my notes either. Like, there was a planet that seemed like it might be their homeworld. I just can't remember which one it was. It's just so much information on the Ur-Quan, but most of it is just duplicates of the same information over and over again. Bam. Like, from the guy, I got the information that the Ur-Quan are like bioengineered. So I guess I just didn't tell them convincingly enough. Like, could I tell them now? Guess not. Maybe Zeta Brahe? It's nearby. No. Doesn't look like they're active here. Delta Brahe? Just trying to find some world where they're actually active. I mean, there's a fair number of them flying around here. So I could check this world at least. No. That's not the one. Way too cold as well. So... Epsilon Brahe, we'll check that one. I was definitely expecting to end up in a fight there. But somehow it worked out. But yeah, they're not even active at all in this system. That's not this one. Where else could they be active? Maybe over there? It's in their area now. Not sure if it was previously. I guess I could also check if the worlds that they're really fond of, if they have anything in common. So, is that one they terraformed? No. Okay. So, Beta Bri is a green one. And I think Gamma Scorpio was the other one. Maybe Epsilon Scorpio. I think maybe I checked Delta Bri. Alpha Copernicus. I'll try this one first. Like maybe they specifically want the star to be green for some reason. I think it is temperature related, so maybe they're just very picky about that. The Mycon are definitely weird. I'll give them that. Yeah, there is one there that seems to fit. So it'll just depend on if it kind of counts as a homeworld of theirs. Well, it might. They are protecting it. Yes, okay, I think it counts. Epsilon Scorpio.
Jufflewup is all omni-existent, spreading and changing the non into Jufflewup. You are non, who must become Jufflewup or void. We are the agents of Jufflewup. We are the Mycon.
Okay. A world of the star Organon. Perfect for unique children.
Your suggestion is
there.
Appropriate.
That's what it needs to do.
Acceptable new worlds are a priority for the rapid and complete spread of Jufflewup. We wish to know more for our suitability assessment. Tell us of this world.
Abundant life.
This is good.
Sun warms the surface.
This is good.
Air is pure and sweet.
This is good. If your words are true, we will gladly spread Jufflewup to a new world. We will assemble the birthing fleet and send them to this planet. We will send many ships to protect the children as they grow.
Of course.
You have been of service to us. Your insight into the ineffable Jufflewup is encouraging.
Okay.
Perhaps if we were to plant spore sacs in your brain orbit
and
let those tendrils spread through your flesh, then you would truly understand Jufflewup. Become part of Jufflewup. You would be happier and more fulfilled. Consider our offer.
No thanks. Okay, so now hopefully they are now on the way to that world. But it seems their main worlds all orbit a green star. There. Okay. So, I mean, they didn't really give me anything useful in return, so don't even feel too bad about betraying their trust? Should I even call it trust? I mean, They at least didn't attack me. That's something. But they really are very protective over Beta Brahi. Considering that, like, the fact that they didn't even listen to me telling them about a new world that they should totally go and take over. So. Still nothing. Okay, so maybe now I go to the Siren and tell them... Oh no, the Mycon are coming. Okay. They're on the way! And yes, they seem to be protecting something from what the game has said. I don't know what. But I guess now that they're leaving, maybe I can go and look at it. Beta Brahi. I'll just fly in that direction. Maybe they'll abandon the planet entirely. Temporarily. I just hope I don't get attacked too badly on my way back there. Because it sounds like the Mycon are all moving in this direction, and there do seem to be a lot of them. Mainly because they spread quickly. So... they are still moving. Still have a bit to go. Am I going to the right location? I believe I am, and it is technically now outside of their area. So maybe I tricked them into abandoning the thing they were protecting. In which case, that would be worthwhile. It does seem like they abandoned it. Huh. Interesting. I didn't expect it to work that well. Yeah, it's just abandoned. Or at least it looks like it is. Yeah, nobody here. Oh, there they are. It's just 5 ships left. Okay. Should I be overwriting those saves? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Hello.
You have returned to our special place? This is not permissible.
That's fine. Have you visited the planet I told you about?
We have experienced unforeseen delays in planting deep children beneath the crust of Organon 1. However, Jaffa is inevitable. The deep children will be born.
Okay. I've business on this world. Move aside!
Jaffa flows through time and space. It cannot be stopped by mere energy blasts. However, you are not part of Jaffa. You can be destroyed by energy blasts. Let us demonstrate.
Well, I guess I'll try out all different ships. I just want to see what happens on the surface. And... oop, that thing is fast! I really struggle to maneuver. Yeesh.
Loser.
Oh. Whoops. Oh, right. Forgot that they get 2 lives somehow.
Sure.
Oh, well. 3 lives somehow. Well. What? Not quite sure how that works. Ship is definitely out of power.
Loser, dodo.
Oh.
Stupid, idiot.
Ah.
Dodo.
I charged back up by insulting. Okay. That's good.
Wimp. Jerk. Loser, dummy. Stupid.
Okay. I managed to have them hit their own... Oh, nope, that was bad.
Jerk. Dummy. Loser. Idiot. Stupid.
Nope, 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 nope. Ow. I'm really bad at steering this thing.
Dummy. Worm. Fool. Jerk. Dodo.
And the Icon fully healed. Yeah. Yeah, it seems the best strategy for this ship specifically is to just have the Mycon get attacked by their own weapon.
Moron. Fool.
It's just that my steering skills don't really make that very easy. There. I think that kind of worked. I'll just try and have them leave. I want to switch to a different ship if I can. Okay. So, try this type. Right, that's the Arilu ship. Good laser. Okay. Hopefully I can replicate that. Oh, wait, they can teleport? Of course they can. Oh, oops, wrong button. Okay. Arilu have good ships. Okay. Surprised. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but... Okay. Yeah... I don't really have the best skills, clearly. Oops. Just learning how to use their ship. Oh. Yeah. But I got one of their ships, so that's good. Try that one. How does that match up? Ooh. That's some good weapons. Not quite sure. What their second attack seems to be. Yeah, but the Mycon are just really powerful. So... Okay, another one. You mean the Arilu ship? That was me. I was flying that thing. I'm currently controlling all of them, which is why I'm so bad at it. Ow. Not a good strategy. Okay. What does this one even do? I don't know. Oh, right. Okay. Come on. Bad at dodging. Okay, I think that's the Tradash ship. It at least appears to be a bit faster. Oh, there it goes. I mean, there's one ship I've really had practice using, and it's not this. Come on. How do they get to shoot that many of those things? Couldn't even hit them once. I doubt the Spathy ship will do any better. Eh? Fine. Actually, that was not the worst. I just never seem to know which way is the front of the ship. What does that do? Oh! Okay, so two different weapons, one at the front, one at the back. So... wrong button. Yeah. Still doesn't work. Yeah. No, I didn't. The thing is, I don't have much wiggle room. That looks vaguely powerful. It's just very fragile. Very fragile. Come on. Get him! Yes! That Supox ship is pretty good. Wow. I am surprised. Plants versus fungus creatures. Okay. But yeah, I was worried about losing my main ship pretty much immediately, so. Because the main ship is a bit low in crew. So. Oh boy, the human ship is horrible. Might as well not even try that. Yeah. Got destroyed while trying to flee. Typical. I think I should get rid of that ship. Because that one is just useless. Okay. Ow. Shouldn't have flown into that. Nope. Okay. It's just ridiculous. Okay, main ship. Like, I'm not that much better with the main ship. Like, eesh. Just need one more. They're quite a bit faster. that ship. Down to 41 crew members. I don't think there's too many of them left. As in, of their ships. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Just more shooting. There. Nope, still haven't won. Now it's when it's getting really risky. Yes. I think that was the last one. I hope that was the last one. It was. Barely survived that. Okay. It's fine. Let's get on the planet. It's a class 8. That's good. I'll just save in between, because I don't know if I'll manage to survive this. So, just try and land near the energy section. This thing. So we're experiencing major tectonic shocks here on the surface. Wait a minute, seem to have passed. That was awful. And we weren't bouncing off the ceiling or being bashed against the lander walls. We were looking for whatever it was. The Mycon were hiding down here. I think we found it. Don't know what to call it. Looks like a cross between a spider and an antenna. Jivo, the engineer we brought along, says the device has the capacity to radiate incredible amounts of energy in the form of visible light. Decided not to experiment with the artifact, and we'll bring it aboard right after we explore the immediate vicinity. Captain, looks like the shocks are starting up again. We can't take much more of this. Returning to the ship. Okay. So, I got that thing. The ship's doing great. Absolutely no issues. None at all. Still even have some crew members left. Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak hiding today. So, I used the portal thingy. I didn't check where Earth was again. I'll just try my best. 502460. That one. Don't know how far away that one was. Oh well. We'll find out. Okay. Just hope it's within range. Barely. Yeah, way off. It's fine. We'll just try not to get distracted. Which is definitely not impossible. I guess in the meantime, yep, the Mycon fleet is shrinking. T. Okay, so by going through this quest, I can get whatever this light thingy is. And I can presumably get the Siren on my side. And the Siren seems to be doing great against the Mycon. So, that's something. Just want to know what that thing was they were guarding. Like, I don't know if it's useful at all. But maybe? Oh boy. A ship. No. Save again. Feels so wrong. The ship is barely holding on, but still okay for now. Technically. Okay, on we go. At the last bit of fuel. Hope we'll make it. Oh yeah, the Mycon. Their area is really... like, it's tiny in comparison to what it was before. Running so low on fuel now. Ouch. Yeah, I don't know if I even still have enough. Maybe barely. I'll just hope for the best. Wow, I'm so low on fuel. Okay. Just slowly crawling towards Earth. Okay. I think I should be able to make it back. That was so close. Okay. Fuel, please. Thank you very much. I mean, I no longer need to make room, but I have plenty of room for new ships now. Siren are going to be thrilled. I guess I'll fully refuel, just in case. Okay. There. And get some new crew members at least. As many as I can afford. Maybe I'll even be able to afford a full crew. I didn't do the math, but... yeah, I think I will. Nice. Everything's fine. Hello.
Good to see you. I've been waiting to inform you of it. This seems strange to me, and I considered not bringing it up.
Yeah?
Not long ago, 6 of my people fell unconscious simultaneously for no apparent reason. When they awoke hours later, they reported being overwhelmed by a feeling of something very wrong that had taken place. The medtechs couldn't find anything wrong with these crew members, but they discovered one correlation.
Yeah?
All 6 of them have exceptionally high ESPER ratings.
Okay. That's fine. Please analyze this.
The analysis reads as follows. Subject, sun device.
Okay.
Data, the unit contains a power generator whose output magnitude is simply mind-croggling. When activated, the device radiates energy equivalent to less than 1/100th of 1% of our sun. However, when placed close to a planet, perhaps in orbit, its output would rival Sol's. Summary, another precursor tool, the energy output of which can replace or augment a sun's radiance. That's the end of our scientist's report. Be careful.
Sure, it's fine. The Mycon fleet is really shrinking now. I'll just go fly over there, talk to the Siren. Yeah, so maybe... Like, the Shofixti had to blow up their sun, I think? I don't think they blew up their planet, I think they blew up their sun. So I don't know if their sun is now not really warm enough anymore. Not 100% sure. But yeah. But let's see, what else is going on? Yeah, so maybe I can replace their sun. Maybe I need to blow up a different star and then replace it. But yeah, my best guess is that it might be the one for the Shofixti. Because I feel like they said they blew up their sun. I'm trying to see if I can double check that. How do you spell their name again? There. So. Anyway. There.
Success,
Yes.
Captain. The Mycon's fleet is in shambles. Justice is ours. We have revenged ourselves against the heinous Mycons.
Nice.
They fell for our trap so completely. When they approached Organon 1, we were hiding behind its moon. As they approached, their ships broke combat formation in preparation for their hideous implanting ceremony. We waited until they were fully dispersed around the planet. Then we attacked. The standard Mycon tactic would have been to speed out of orbit using a gravity whip maneuver. But the pod ships refused to abandon their slow-moving, deep children's spore pods.
Interior of their sun. Six.
And we sliced them to ribbons.
Very good.
They must have lost a dozen ships to their own stupidity, running into their own plasmoids. The rest? Well, we took care of most of them, in our own special way. And Captain, now that we have taken our revenge on the Mycon,
yes,
we give you our starship officers and penetrator designs so that you can add our ships to your fleet.
Okay. What happens now?
I expect I'm going to be pretty busy for the next few months, overseeing repairs to our fleet of penetrator starships and preparing some kind of defensive system for this starbase. If and when the Ur-Quan return here, you must have a little surprise ready for them.
Very nice. What's new?
Not a great deal, Captain. You seem to be the biggest source of excitement around here. I've had requests from just about every officer under my command to be transferred to your Earth starbase to serve under you. If I wasn't running this starbase, I'd be first in line.
That's that.
Goodbye, my human.
Alright, so I did get a lot of new information. So... yeah, so... Sun device... was at Beta Brahe. Okay. Sure. So I think I have all the information now to, like, do all this but more efficient. But yeah, it seems it makes the most sense to take the sun device thing off of Beta Brahe. Oh, the Bakuk got killed. Yeah. that was to be expected. Oh well. Yeah. Anyway. Been almost 6 hours. So, I do need to quit the game for today. There. Managed to close it. But lots of progress. I'll just have to figure out which order to do stuff in. But I guess, maybe I deal with the Mycon and the Cyrene. And then through that, the main benefit I would get is the Sun device, which I might need to deal with the Show 60. Which I might need to deal with the books. Which maybe then I could go to the Yay Hut. Or maybe I could just offer the Sun device to the Shafixi. And in return for them coming along to go talk to the Yay Hut. Still don't know why I need them, but there's just too many things. So, yeah, that's fine. Let's see who we're going to raid. But yeah, didn't manage to finish any games this week. Thought I might even finish Ultima and Star Control 2, but nope. Neither. Both of them. Yeah. Have definitely been longer, more drawn out endings than I expected. So, anyhow, Timic is celebrating, I believe, 5 years as a Twitch partner. Very exciting. So we'll go and join the celebrations. But yes, I'll be back on Tuesday. So same exact schedule as this week again. Because, yeah, as I was saying. So, yes, and my social links are all currently in chat. So you can follow me on Mastodon or Blue Sky if you want to see my weekly stream schedules. And on YouTube, you can watch all of my previous VODs, including Star Control 1 and Star Control 2 VODs. So, yes. Anyway. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday with more Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Bye!